passive perception of the party is 15, right?
Oh, Darren has high.
No, I have 19.
Holy
What?
shit.
Okay.
Hi, motherfucker. Tento.
Let me tell you,
The
once I put in those...
world around you slows. You hit your VATS button on your halfling boy. You see some rocks fall here. You see looming shadows in the northeast. You hear crumbling, crawling sounds, and you also hear a treading, heavy set of footsteps coming down a mountainy pass to the west. But what's more, over the din of all this, you do hear the faint burbling and remember that there is a river to the west. But what's this? Ah, yes. It's not just any river. You hear the splish-splash of rapids, implying rocks crisscrossing the river. And, yeah, with that, how would you guys immediately react to your current situation? Because,
So one more time. What's going on in this top area again? Just rocks are falling?
where?
In the top left.
Top left or right?
Right, sorry.
You think you hear, like, very big footsteps coming from there, a group of
Oh
them.
gosh. And there's footsteps coming from behind us too?
Yeah, there's some to the east, there's some to the west, and there's one pair coming down an arcing path up through the rock into the mountainside.
Guys, I think we're surrounded.
Surrounded by.
Something big and heavy.
Most likely ogres. The map to the southwest and the southeast. Is there an area we can like run to or like escape to, or not really?
Well, escape is a really interesting concept in this context. As you might have
I'm looking for a way
noticed,
out.
you're an ogre country, son, and leaving this map in an easterly direction would drive you further towards their base of operations.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I thought they hunted alone.
Oh no,
Wait,
they hunt in parties.
Nope.
We also experience them in hunt.
I do not want to become famous. I want to ban you from
Yeah,
my
I
chat.
thought the hunting parties were like a rare thing.
Well, they sometimes hunt alone, but it should seem that there is a party out.
Great.
I wouldn't call it.
Can
I wouldn't call it rare, but they don't exclusively hunt in packs.
Do-
Yes, Darren.
I know which area has the least amount of footsteps sounds coming from.
Well, if you went into the caves, there's parts where the ogres wouldn't be able to follow you. You'd just be going deeper into territory with Koishvers teeming through them. And you know that if you went due west, you'd head towards the river, although you do hear some ogres in that direction. You hear less than you hear to the northeast. It sounds like most of them are coming from the northeast, but really, I mean, you're in their hunting ground. They know the terrain. You know that the border of their hunting ground is the river to your west. If there is an exit the ogre domain option, it is crossing the river.
Which
And we can't cross very...
has recently been opened, and
Well,
naturally speaking, it would be really hard to cross at the moment.
here's the thing, though. The water is rushing faster. The water level has slightly dipped up here.
Oh, we're upriver.
You're upstream from where the dam got broken.
Yeah.
But yes, it is. If you drop in the water right now, that's a much worse situation for you than it would normally be. That being said, it has been hours, so like I'm not a liquid engineer, but it's not immediately after the dam broke. If that's any consolation.
It would depend on the dynamic of the stream upstream, but I'm sure you have calculated all of that out already.
Yeah, I've got actually. You can't see it, but I've got my my program up. I put in all of the
He's
like
got the
hard
whiteboard
data. I've got a
right behind him.
topographical map
Yeah, you
done
got the
one to
hydroflow
one.
They
program
need to
going.
figure out how to get like the math and the
Yeah,
calculations. Like, the overlay.
I actually pirated some, like engineering CAD program to make the dam, and like it required a little bit of modding to handle like the brick like the primitive technology used in like a medieval stone brick dam, but it worked out.
You just think of everything, Lee.
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus.
you know me. I've definitely never come up with some shit on the spot before. Definitely never winged it. Everything is all according to Keikaku here on Diesel Shot. So,
Guys,
That being said, I still think heading west is our best shot.
I think
With this many people, we're
Heading-
not gonna be able to hold it. We're not gonna be able to do what we did last time. Is be
Wait,
holding
why-
back.
Those
we
the hermit crabs weren't that big of a threat though. Wouldn't it be safer in there?
those weren't big of a threat. We don't know how big. Well, I agree with you that in the sense that we should go into caves, we should also be ready to fight a bigger crab if we go into caves.
Right, something might be coming out of the hole.
Yeah.
The large was coming out of the hole. And Lee, how soon was this after we left the cave? Because the Hunger of Hadar lasts for a minute.
the horn sounded almost as you came out, so I think Hunger of Hadar has 30 seconds left.
Oh,
Okay.
so we gotta go. Caves or I vote for caves. Let's go, caves.
Caves.
I vote caves.
Everyone grab one.
All
I
right.
was just pointing direction. I'm like, wait, but that way, no, this way. Like, what?
Uh,
Cave.
Put the people into the left cave and we'll go into the right one.
Who's gonna grab the
Or we all
goblin,
go into the left.
the unconscious people?
I'm gonna say that, so I'm assuming you're tasking the club bearers who you've hired with
Yeah.
like escorting.
Since
So
there's
we'll assume that they and some of the more able-bodied are going to assist with moving people in.
I like that idea because that makes
I'm
more
just-
sense in my head.
I'm trying to remember why I didn't take an AoE healing spell. I really don't remember why, and I
Yeah,
seem to really hate myself again.
What's wrong with you?
Do you even hear,
Okay.
bro?
Well, obviously, only one person has died.
I was
It's like a. What do
like,
you?
it's like, do you lift? It's like, do you even lift, bro? That's all. I was joking.
I know.
So,
Alright.
are we
Everyone
just gonna go into
caves.
the left one, and then if we have to
They're-
go to the right
I
one, go to
mean,
the
they
right one?
all. Don't they all meet up in the same point, anyways?
Yeah. Also, the giant hole with the king lobster coming out, or queen lobster, I can't remember, is on the right side.
Yeah. So
Well,
like, if we just go into the left one and then try to hunker down in there.
Well, also, isn't there a tunnel down there? Does that loop around? Where does that go to?
We're about to
Tunnel
find
leads
out if we get
to-
going.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
basically,
Oh, you're right.
everybody can move them themselves about one turn's movement, including if you would dash, so like double movement, before something happens. So position yourselves however you want to be. The people take a moment to recognize the fact they're going back in the caves, and then Court volunteers. I've scouted deep in the caves. I can find us a place safe from the ogres. We just need to get back in there. And
Alright. Lead the way.
yeah, Court steps forward a little. Everybody's sort of like, and you guys are free to move yourself one move if you want. But
I will
Ready
be
in action.
rear guard.
afterwards, pop me that initiative.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
all-
scout out in front then.
Are we allowed to radiant action or no?
Yeah.
I think I'll ready the action to shoot whatever the fuck comes my sight first.
Mhm.
Or I don't know, can I help people get in there faster? Yo, those ogres initiatives are -1.
Not noted for the
I'm gonna
dexterity.
ready Eldritch Blast against an
That's
ogre.
fair.
Or
Okay,
against any
before
hostile.
I go any further, no one actually explored down these tunnels, right?
Correct.
The party, the furthest they went down was to kill a Koishware right there.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go head and scout ahead then. So that's 40. Here's another
Wait, no, don't leave.
40.
What if we need healing?
Don't forget that's difficult terrain.
Oh yeah,
That's-
thanks.
Yeah, all the rock stuff.
All the rocky stuff is difficult terrain? Okay, thanks. Also, just a reminder, I don't exactly have healing left.
Mhm.
So,
I also don't have any spells left.
I also.
We haven't gotten to rest at all.
I have web attack though. I can still Spider-Man.
I don't think that'll be useful.
I will
Increase
drink
the-
a potion of healing.
You
Ah.
pop that shit down your gullet, your windpipe. Literally, your windpipe.
Does he have a
The
goal?
blowing wind takes it. I'm going to say.
D4?
Dang it.
I'm gonna say that the rear group is going to move on this club bearers initiative.
Is it 1d4? 2.
Is
It's
it
2d4. 2d4 plus 2, or maybe 2d4
Are
plus
you
4. I'm not
sure
sure.
it should be on that Bugbear's initiative?
Ah!
Front group moves with court. Who I will just
Does
roll
the-
24.
That bugbear's secretly a halfling.
Is he half the halfling, and is he the good half of the halfling?
All
The
right.
broken half.
Also, like, I'm assuming we told
Oh,
them, hey,
Lonnie
we're
the
gonna
Explorer.
go down the left tunnel.
Lonnie, you got dangerous to go alone. You hear a scuttling as something suddenly moves, and you see a Koishware scuttle in front of you, and then dash to the side.
Okay.
The protagonist bugbear.
Protagonist Bugbear is
Protagonist
somewhere in the
Bugbear!
mix. No, Osor Akot is back in the rear guard, though, helping evacuate people. Because, you know, he's the protagonist, so he's doing the noble thing.
His father would have wanted.
Yeah. He must avenge him. Alright, so yeah, you guys hear a group approaching from the north. One of them crisscrossed in ritual scarification, seeming almost to spout bone spurry-like horns. They bear a gong, and yeah, that's interesting.
Do I see him?
Yes.
Not something we would expect ogres
wait.
to have.
Where is
Not necessarily, but roll me your religion.
he? My religion.
Religion.
Oh dang, double digits.
Is that what you're impressed with now?
Oh,
Yeah,
not
I mean, with
double
my
digits.
roll,
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that! Not double digits. Yeah, I think Shin's onto something about double digits.
Wait, what? Zion? What is this?
Alright, so the ogres advance. They have to advance through difficult terrain. So despite the fact that they have a lot of movement, he doesn't get too far.
Okay,
Wait, did
now
everybody move? I feel like nobody moved.
I mean, the people who wanted to move wanted to. Others
Oh,
decided to
actually-
hang back.
I thought the plan was to go into the
Right, but some of them are hanging back to cover the civilians.
Oh, I would
Hey,
be one of those people then, if that's the plan.
Hey, Ali,
Mhm.
can you take me off of Zion's sheet so I don't have his vision?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me clean that up right quick. In the meantime,
I was like, how am I
anybody
seeing
with a
outside
ready
the
to action to pop a goblin just came into view. And roll me a religion if you want to know more about what might be up with that particular ogre.
Goblin or ogre?
God.
Please don't shoot the goblins.
Ogre. You guys ready to blast the ogres. You're not trying to fight these goblins.
I mean, that's not gonna be a hard fight.
I don't think he's in my range. Like
Oh yeah, they're not
crossbow.
also not in my range either.
Damn, really?
Yeah,
Um,
the range for crossbow.
That one is
easy.
technically in range, but is behind cover, and
Oh,
I can
true.
barely see its model. Or token.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, true. Okay,
I don't see it.
this one's gonna roll up, and
Is it 80? I believe it's 8320.
they, with a pop of a certain scroll and a skizzling through the air, a divine strike hits this bugbear clubbear for 14 necrotic. The ritual scarification on the Kizuka glows with a fell and terrible light that seems also of divine origin, the making of the world, unmaking that bugbear and remaking this bescarred foe, overhealing him for 14.
Protagonist bugbear.
Protagonist bugbear sees
I know
this
you named him
happening.
late, but he's gonna be forever called the protagonist bugbear from now on.
Osorakat, yeah.
Or anime bugbear. Either one.
I think you mean Bugbear San? or Bugbear Kun.
Oh,
Like,
wait,
if
am
he's
I
gonna be
not on
animated, he,
the-
he needs like the hair, like he needs.
Oh
like,
no,
gravity
we
defying-
need it. No, we fucking need him to look like he's Shadow the fucking Hedgehog.
Hey Pat, can we get like new art for
Why?
protagonist Bugbear with a little bit more anime
You're-
and a little bit more protagonist?
Yeah,
what is
Anime protagonist Bugbear, like, he's like, I cannot fail. My father looks down on me. And he gains 8 bonus HP as plot armor
shit.
comes to cover him invisibly. This ogre... Oh, let me rerun it. Let me rerun it then.
Okay, there you go. That looked so weird. Why was
Oh,
Zella
it's
just
so messed up. I'm at the bottom with the 5.
And a bugbear
Ah,
moves
yeah, of
somewhere to
course.
the east. And then they take this action to dash. They hop down, they run up. Some of this stuff counts as difficult terrain for the ogre because they're having to step around things that wouldn't be difficult terrain for you. And vice versa. If it's a really small difficult terrain, it might not matter for the ogre because they can step over it. In this case, it works to your favor. He's stuck up there, slightly behind this stalagmite, but not enough that it matters in these mounds. Zion.
Can I
Oh,
pop
real
that
quick,
shot at
he
that
is
ogre?
within my range now.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. Pop your ready to attacks. The thing isn't. It doesn't cover half his body, so it doesn't count as cover. Pop him. Full clean shot.
Oh shit! I'm not used to this chair.
Pew pew.
Do you have any rage left, David?
I haven't used that many. I
Yeah,
have
he's
4,
been
and I've
conservative.
only used 1.
Oh, okay. Wait, I was thinking of the other battle.
Yeah, I don't think I
think-
used it in the last battle because I didn't think it was going to be an issue, and I wanted to save them.
Nice. Good call.
Yeah, I remember you readied for it, but you never got hit, so it was just
Right,
never proc.
that's what I did. You're right.
All right. So do you want to
15
pop
and
rage as you see them coming, or no? You've readied it. You've readied it. You're gonna pop it when
Yeah,
somebody.
I just wanted to note that that's what I
Yeah.
ready.
Okay, so both of those hit. All 3 of those attacks hit. The 9 piercing, an 8 force, an 11 force, 15.
20 inch?
Just the idea of readying rage amuses me. It's like I'm setting
I'm ready
myself
to
up.
get
to
mad.
get
But the
mad.
thing is, because Morelos
Goodness.
does like the cold rage self control thing, it kind of makes sense because it's like he's like readied up for it.
Yeah, it's still just a funny image. Like, okay, I have to prepare to get mad at a moment's
I
notice.
kind of
No,
right. I
he's
kind
a
of,
Hulk. He's
I
always angry.
no. I imagine it. I don't know what David thinks that Morelos does, but I kind of see it like a Zen meditation where like he just like empties everything out, and then like the moment shit goes down, he goes sicko mode. But Zion, yeah, Zion, it's your turn.
I swap to the blaster, and then I'll pop 2 shots at this ogre.
Wham! It's his Wazer rifle. Damn, cock back and bust.
Pew pew as you shoot it too.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
God.
pew pew.
Yeah, you hit him for the extra 2, 2, 2.
That ogre is not having a good day.
10, 16. He's bloodied.
Good.
He's fried. There's smoke coming off of his beard. He's like, oh, he's trying to cower between this 2 small stalagmite. This guy looks like he might actually be not so hot on this hunt. Like, it seemed like he was here to like feast on some like sick hideaway like refugees from political repercussions. And then he found some like bad motherfuckers with like magic powers and shit, and he didn't sign up for that. Zion, yeah, so,
Yeah.
guys, this is a 5-foot ledge if you want to drop down behind it, Zion.
Oh, 5-foot ledge?
You're at the top of it. Yeah, so you down. Alright, Kabancho, it is your turn.
I can't recall. Do these people or these ogres
Hey,
did they
ogres are people
understand
too.
Icebreak or I
Um,
think we were going to try to speak with them Icebreak.
yeah, you think that they speak Dicebreak? At least some of
'cause
them.
I remember saying we have no quarrel with you, and then they didn't really respond. I can't remember if they responded at all or not.
Yeah, I don't think they did respond, but in general, you would know that there are very isolated ogre tribes which speak only their own language. However, based on everything you know about this ogre tribe, you're gonna guess this isn't one of those cases. You think at least some of them would speak Dyspraxian. It's possible not everyone does, but you feel like
Okay.
at least some of them would.
In theme of protagonist bugbear, I'm gonna draw the sword, the robo blade, and as I draw it, the green and gold flame will erupt from the blade. And I'm gonna try to intimidate them, saying, "Leave now, and you get to live."
All right, roll me an intimidate.
Do I get advantage or not really?
I'm not gonna call that advantage, but you get to roll intimidate. I will adjust it. I am adjusting the DC accordingly. All right. Well, this guy seems convinced. The others have just begun to game. All right. So that's Kabancha's turn. No, it's not. You just took out your sword and said
No,
something. Yeah, you got tons of actions
What would
left.
you consider that for action cost?
No, fucking drawing a weapon is a free action as long as you only do it once or whatever. So nothing.
All right. I'm going to move. I guess 50 feet across the, I guess like the rim of the entrance, and then hang like at the entrance, and ready another Eldritch Blast for any hostile creatures that are coming towards us with ill intent.
All right. Clock yourself. And it is Lonnie's turn.
Okay, bonus action cast Shillelagh. Let's see, this is... that's 20 feet, so another 20... Oh gosh, I hate difficult terrain. So Lumi's going to dash... Oh, hi there, friendo.
Did you find a lobster?
Yeah, I'm gonna go whack him.
Is it a red lobster? No, it's a gray and blue one.
But was it really a lobster?
Right, alright, cast Shillelagh.
Snap
so-
out lobster.
I forget their DC. Does a 16 hit?
Their AC is 17.
Well, Lumi's gonna try to attack now. Where did she go? And then Lumi gets advantage because pack tactics. Not like it mattered. Hi, friendo. That's all I can do.
Nice.
That was a lot. You got ready for action. You got ready to fight.
Yeah, you rolled up. Alright, let me...
I think I still have access to Zion sheet, but I guess it doesn't matter now because.
Shit, did I not,
No, it's fine. It's not like I just know I can't see anything over there, but I can still just watch the battle at least from my screen. So.
Alright, then I'll leave it. Yeah.
Oh, that's the ogre you guys were attacking.
Yeah, so something, somebody, with a heavy thudding tread arrives further to the east. There's people beginning to, there's shouting, in a guttural language you don't recognize. Something about, you don't know, really. But, yeah, it doesn't sound like they're happy. This ogre, pops up between these two rocks. He looks like he's got some hostile intentions if anybody has a line on him and wants to give him a bad time.
I already read
Yeah.
my action, so that's all you.
Yep. Pew pew. I'm assuming the 9 does not hit.
No, I'm sorry.
That's okay. The 12 hit early, so that's a good low number.
Yeah, the
Does
25
the
hit.
25
13
hit?
damage. You
Damn.
frazzle MR with that Eldritch Blast. A quick
Where is
bolt
it?
from the blue ectoplasmically slams into his shoulder, and he writhes out in pain as the force makes a crunching of bone. Yeah, David?
No, I'm sorry, I couldn't find the ogre. I
Okay.
found him though.
Alright, Tento, where you want to... Also, bear in mind, this is like a little hill, Tento. So, like, if you want to get up on a 5-foot rise, you could. Or you could move back there, yeah.
I think if I move back here, that gives me just enough range to smack that guy.
The Ogre Kizuka?
Yeah. Let's see about pissing him off real quick, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pew pew at him.
How was that shot? Shout.
17 hit?
Yeah,
I
clean
actually
it.
don't know.
A 17 will hit him. Give me that damage. You poke him for 4. It looks like you've dented his overheal a bit. That's your main. You got a bonus?
Hmm.
There's sneaking, dashing, disengaging.
Is this a rock right here? Or is this like... Yeah, is this a rock right here?
Like these like rocks on the ground?
No, the one
Oh,
the red rock.
that's like a corner up of it. You want to get around that corner. That's a good bit of cover.
Yeah, I won't get up around that corner.
You hear a slapping of chains as somebody with a heavy tread descends from the mountain pass to the southwest. You gaze upon the huntress, an ogre champion. And, yeah. So she has chains wrapped around her arms, and she has what looks like a ballista, but like, you know, just the firing mechanism. And her arrows look like the size and damage of a bolt.
That's not good.
Yeah, so she's gonna look around, and she's gonna try and look for like a hard target. And she sees Zion, and she assumes he's just like a man wearing plate. And she's like, ah, yeah, good target.
Hey, you should never assume something like that. Just because he's wearing a bunch of armor doesn't mean he's...
And then, like, the fucking ballista bolt just, like, tinks and slams into the dirt next to Zion, basically just chipping his paint. She gives him a look like, huh? And,
I give her a look like, huh?
she fucking whips out her chains and begins to, like, lasso whip them around her head. You think that she's got a serious range on those things, but not enough to cover a whole fucking 45-foot distance. So that's her turn. You hear a scattering of rock as an ogre drops down here, and as his action, he is going to come over here and just fucking rip this boulder up out of the ground, and you can tell he's beginning to like line up a trajectory, but he doesn't have the action economy to toss it this turn. It is another ogre's turn, and you hear somebody crawl out of a hole. They have to go. You worry about some difficult terrain. They don't get that far. Cord says, "Go now! The ogres are here. It's our only chance to live." And he's not hesitating. He's fucking dashing in here a bit. The people up front come. This bugbear like football carries the kip. It goes kip kip, and Songbear. Before she leaves, she lets out a radiant song of inspiration, an inspirational song of Osor, the bugbear ritter saint, and Kibancho, Zion, and Morenlos have an extra D4 that they can choose to spend on an attack or saving throw roll at any point during this encounter. She's a little slower in...
Sorry, I was just confirming attack and saving roll.
Yeah, and basically you'll roll it, and you can know whether or not you succeed before you choose to pop it or not. But yeah, so Morenlos, it's your turn. There's some ogres around. I don't know what you do about that, but it is what it is.
Do I know how much like these people are all gonna move? Like what would their like move radius be?
Okay, so you think that this group, if they dash and they have an average speed of 30, they're gonna get like into about this area on their turn, even dashing, because of like difficult terrain and range, and even then that's 60 feet. So like this is about how far they're gonna get. They're not gonna get into the cave in a we're safe mode on this turn.
Okie dokie. Exploring 1 second.
Oh good, yeah, I made this map way too fucking big.
What is all this for? Did I miss something?
That's all what for?
No, you guys just have 4 counters on you.
Oh, that's
Uh,
the inspirational bardic inspiration from the song Bear.
Oh,
As she was running into the cave, she gave us
damn,
the
girl,
chosen ones some extra help.
she was singing and running at the same time. The lungs on her. Jesus.
Probably just staying live, okay?
You know how hard it is to like
That's
talk
still
and run?
hard.
Yeah, you know how hard it is to talk and run? That shit's tough.
I'm gonna move here and rage and yeet a javelin at the southeast.
That poor guy.
Yeah.
I'll probably actually yeet 2 javelins at him.
Jesus.
Just so you know, Lee did say that guy seems like he's backing up a little bit from my intimidation.
You can still choose to pop him though. Your preference.
Nonetheless,
Morel's like, no prisoners.
Yeah.
my
Morelos does not see the
javelin
person who wanted to turn him into turtle soup as more worthy of life because they're gonna run away.
Yeah.
What's the damage on a javelin? Is it equivalent of a longbow?
It's weaker than a longbow, I think. The bonus is that the javelin's going to take from your strength bonus, not your dex bonus, for both the hit and the damage, because you're throwing it.
Yeah, for some
javelin?
reason I don't have a javelin button again.
Javelin is a
You should
1d6
out.
piercing with a range of 30 and 120.
Yeah, so your attack will
Within one-
be at disadvantage if he's more. Yeah, if he's 55, so you'll be attacking with disadvantage.
I can move more if I need. What was the range you said?
30 to 120, so you need to be within 30 feet to get no
Just bear in mind,
disadvantage.
if you care, like this is like a small hill, and you could pop him from here on the hill if you want. It's got some difficult terrain. It's got some entrances that would like slow down someone trying to approach you.
Can you reckless?
Can you what?
Reckless?
Oh, reckless attack
Is
and
that
throw.
me-
Oh,
Is that only
shit, can you?
melee?
It might be
Okay.
melee or it might be strength based. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's all.
Right now.
It's all my attack. I just need a javelin button. If you can add that for me real quickly. I don't want
Sure.
to do
No, I'll hop on it. There's an SRD, so I'll just go grab it real fast. Let me go to your character sheet. The SRD isn't always right though, so
Is
The reckless is a melee weapon attack
Yeah.
using the strength as your modifier, and Evelyn is a melee weapon attack at range.
Oh, I see.
all right. The javelin button just popped up. It looks like it took it right.
Okay, thank you. I'll just stay where I'm at and take the disadvantage.
All right. So you pop around. You pop like briefly around this corner of the little hillock to pop your javelins, and you give them some shots. Let's see them.
Rip, rip.
Missing a hit. Give us that hit damage. And I think rage applies here because it's strength based. You like hole punch right between his eyes, and he falls over dead with a green flaming shaft that burns out swiftly, puncturing his brain. Gray matter leaks out. The ogres that witness this give a great and terrible cry. You get the feeling that they've taken that personally.
As they should.
With him down, I'm just going to use a little more movement and stop there.
Aight.
My turn. Mute that, dude.
It's supposed to be intense battle. I feel like this isn't quite intense enough. Let's get that conflict funk going.
Okay. I'm like,
That's gonna be
I
better
hope you're
battle
not
music.
upping. I hope that's not you upping the enemies, cause this is already plenty scary.
Alright, so one of the ogres up
When
behind.
some rocks come flying, it's going to wipe us all out.
Yeah.
So this guy's gonna dash through the difficult terrain to only manage to get up to here. It looks like he's trying to move out in front of the ogre Kizuka. With the religion roll, you're like, well, I guess the guy in the robes with like the fancy writing and a gong might have something to do with religion. And it's a bugbear club bearer's turn. The group are like, get inside if you want to live. And you manage to get to like the entrance, and the bugbear club bearers and Ozor Akat sort of cover everybody else trying to get inside. It's an ogre's turn. fucking ogre. Yeah.
That was my problem last time. I was like, which ogre's going up next?
When you have too
It's
many
the
ogres.
top right one.
Yeah, alright, so yeah, he'll dash. He can go through his friends. He has difficult terrain to worry about. He'll get to Hirsch, really. He'll try and... he's being stupid. He's not going to take good cover. It's the
He's
Ogre
an ogre.
Kizuka's turn. And, yeah. And, you hear a great and terrible dance of Song and Scar rise up. And you feel like shooting at the Ogre Kizuka just got a little more difficult. They step up to between these rocks, and they concentrate as they continue their dance. Zion, it's your turn.
Alright. Let's move over here. This is my 30 feet of movement. And then pop 2 shots at the rock.
Not the boulder.
Can I try to break the rock into smaller pieces?
That's actually an interesting idea. And how are you going to attack the rock?
I
With
was just
lightning.
gonna- Well, it's.
I mean, I'm not going to say that it's, like, impossible, but I will say the boulder is probably resistant. If you have another damage, you would think that, like, if you could do something to either force the ogre to fall, or to, like, burn through the stone, like with acidic, or like something that would break it apart, like strong piercing or bludgeoning.
I'm
Probably-
gonna throw some ice salts.
Oh shit! I give us that toss.
Are you gonna catapult it?
Oh, I don't have spell slots left.
I forgot that was a
Would that be a dex check?
Yeah. With proficiency, yeah, you got it in the that hits his AC anyway. So, you fucking like you're just playing Legend of Zelda on the next level as you whip out a pot and just throw that shit. And you hear a crack sound. As a whole bunch of fucking ice salts spread about. And they sizzle all over the ogre. It doesn't really damage the boulder, but the ogre himself has an, shall we say, adverse reaction to that. And he takes 15 cold damage, and he falls over backwards. And the boulder is in his hands and slams down into his face as it does so. For an
Nice.
additional 15 bludgeoning damage, and then it like
Nice.
rolls off of him a bit. And there's now a 20-foot like fucking aura of this shit, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think it's in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
20
20.
feet impact.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, it's 20 feet.
And
Alright, so
then
five,
bonus action, I'll
10,
switch
15.
back to the gauntlets.
Oh shit, you ready to brawl?
All right,
And,
Duke's up.
Look at the ogre champion, like, huh?
Yeah. You look at her between like a crack in these two rocks. Like you look at her between Butt Crack Mountain, and you're like, huh?
Yeah.
And she's like, huh? Nani? And that's your turn.
Yep.
All right, Kibancho, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I don't know what to do because like we got people coming in, the party be spread out, and we also Winnie's the only one inside, correct? Handling all the rock lobsters, or all the, but I don't know if there's any left, but. Alright. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast against the ogre to the left of here.
The one that's on its ass.
Oh, he's prone. Am I gonna have disadvantage on attacking him because he's prone? Or does it get negated because I'm elevated?
The thing is, he's also slightly behind cover. You are a bit elevated, but oh my god. And the thing is, he's a big fucking target. So in this instance, I will give you a concept success and allow you to attack without him having cover. But in general, yeah, his proneness might. If he had intentionally gone prone, he would do so in a way that would have imposed disadvantage.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast against him. Pew pew. Does the 11 hit?
Both of those hit. That's a double clap.
Jesus.
Clap, clap. The cheeks shudder,
Hey.
but beneath the force damage. Oh, he's on his last legs. He's bleeding.
And then I'm gonna move 30 feet into the cave. Get really confused because I don't see Lonnie in here, and I'm going to like semi-scream, "Lonnie, where are you?"
Amazing. And then we go to Lonnie's turn. Lonnie,
And Kiho.
Lonnie, you're toe to toe with the Koish Fair, which I'm now putting on the initiative tracker at 0. What do you do? What do you say? Pat, you're crying.
I was muted. I'll answer with Kokoda. So like I'm here, and he can hear where I'm coming from, and that's.
From what direction? 'Cause I don't
I'm
know.
down. Oh yeah, I'm down. I'm down the small tunnel, the
The southern
left tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just try to whack this thing again. Okay, that hits.
What? We're gonna see this damage.
It needs more intensity. Alright.
Yeah, I don't think I got any other damage modifiers. Okay.
Wow, look at that. 12.
I did
God.
something. Aren't you guys proud of me? None
Max
of you guys are here to
damage.
witness it.
No, I can hear it, but no, I'm not. There's
No,
max
you're just gonna
damage too.
just assume Lumi's doing all the work.
Thanks.
These are really odd bite marks that Lumi made.
Yeah.
I guess my quarterstaff does technically have thorns, and those were kind of like teeth.
When did
Fine.
Lumi not to wield a weapon?
Oh, I can also.
Yeah, so you deal a nice 12 bludgeoning. Let me just check something about the Koishware, because I feel
Aren't
like...
they vulnerable to bludgeoning?
I
Am
feel like...
making that
Yeah,
up?
I think they might be. I think you might have just rocked your own world.
Alright.
Yep, vulnerable to bludgeoning. That pops him.
Oh, cool. Lumi just bites the air.
Give us the dex save, those within
Oh.
10 feet as the pebbles shoot all around and blue blood oozes out.
Not gonna lie, I forgot about this.
I think Bonnie made the
first
for
time
you there, right?
I had to avoid like 3 of them.
Okay, so.
You're fine. You're high dex.
No, I was fine.
Okay. So Lumi can move now. Let's keep exploring then.
Let's just keep going. If there's
Oh,
Lumi,
gosh.
Where are you? Proceed to
that's 10.
Yeah, don't worry. The world spawns in front of you. Let me just quickly
Uh-oh.
put some light
Random
layer
panel.
down. Yeah, it looks like there's a cave up ahead. You're sure that it's got some details in it. Very
It's like you're
shortly.
playing Minecraft and like you're at
Oh,
the edge of the map.
I guess
and
I
it's
should
like-
go here first. So yeah, I'm checking down the map right one first. I just saw it was like a dead end. But I'll wait until that spawns in, I guess.
Yeah, so it looks like it goes and takes a turn around somewhere.
Okay. You know what? I'm still gonna go just look down this tunnel, and I think this is. And I guess Lumi will dash. Go here with the 30. Okay, there's no. Oh, I see a room spawning in. I don't like this. Okay.
Is it being populated with all the all the baddies?
I actually can't see too much into the room yet. I just see that it's not a tunnel anymore. That is all the movement I can do though. So yeah.
You find yourself in an elevated position over the rest of the room. And you see that there seems to be some sort of a passageway to the west. And some others. But yeah, you feel this is like the evacuation zone if you could reach it. You would be deep in the tunnels, and your issue would no longer be the ogres outside, because this is too small for an ogre to physically fit.
But it doesn't look like there's any more of those. Actually, yeah, like, can I, like, try listen for any more, like, of those
Yeah,
guys?
give me a perception test to try and hear some more. But I will pop us onto the ogre's turn.
Yeah.
Alright. This ogre sees Morenlos, and Morenlos is like...
Subway.
He's down the ramp. I'm gonna say you've got like some cover for this, so your AC will be too higher. But this ogre is just gonna go ahead and try to throw his fucking stake at you. Yeah, 12 will not be hitting regardless. You will then move up a bit closer. He has to like climb up though, so it's some difficult terrain. It is Tento's turn.
Tento's turn to. Tento's gonna down here, then dash, because I'm moving some shit. So first, I'm gonna move against the rock and say, "Hello, Zion. How are you today?"
That's butt cheek mountain. Get it straight.
Oh, sorry, but cheek, butt crack.
Butt crack.
Hey.
Butt crack. Alright, let me make it a little bigger.
Can I shoot between the cracks at the ogre champion?
Oh, you mean you want a credit card? Sure. You got a firing axis.
Are you being serious? I can do that?
Yeah, there's like that's how like they looked at each other. There's there's the crack. Yeah, like you're firing. It's like you're an FPS. You're up behind cover. And you shoot. Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
That's a fucking hit. Give me the damage. Your bolt seeks deep into her flesh, and she lets out a guttural roar. What do you do next?
Sneaky attack.
And I'll no, there's no advantage or anything like that. And
I
I didn't attack,
last time.
and I didn't attack out of stealth, so I don't get it. But I will
I
stealth.
thought you stealth last time.
No,
No,
you had to
I don't
dash to
attack
get to
it.
where he got.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You had to dash into cover. All right, so
It's enough stealth.
you stealth now?
Yeah, I'll just make her think Zion did it.
Amazing. All right, give me that sneak test. Okay, it's the ogre champion's turn. She rounds the corner and she got her head low to the ground and she's sniffing. Tento, do you have any like food on you?
And
Do you have any pure
Answer
metals?
is yes.
Do I have any pure metals? Yes, I do. I have a chunk iron chunks on me.
Nice.
You know.
I have a whole bunch of parts from that
I also have parts from the lobster too.
giant robot.
He's also made of meat.
She's doing 30 here. 10. She's gonna go, yeah, here.
Oh god.
And the ogre champion is gonna give one last bolt casting bow shots to Zion, miss, and then whip a chain at him.
Oh, hey.
That will be hitting
Alright.
unless you want to activate something.
Oh, I don't have spell slots.
Oh, well, the chain wraps around Zion.
Is there an and after that?
Oh well, I mean, he fucking took some
He is
damage.
restrained.
I'd say like, oh, now you know how it feels, but oh right, you're not here.
Yeah.
Oh, you automatically get restrained. Damn.
Yeah, there are to clarify, there are precedences in attacks that exist in 5e for that. I checked. But yeah. So they got you on the chain. It's yeah. So they clearly have multi. That's really the ogre champion's turn. Other than right. Make me a strength save. The Eshi yanks.
You're a strong boy, right? You are. I believe in you.
I mean, I kind of want to just fail and get closer to her.
Now here's the question. Here's the question.
Also,
If you get
I'm
dragged
not
the way
gonna
she
be
wants
prone.
to, she wants to drag you. You will be dragging through Tento and like knock him down and reveal his position.
I guess I'll try.
There you go.
All right.
Either
So
way,
you,
you're getting dragged.
That's
5
really
feet.
heavy.
yeah. So you like dig your heels in and you like sort of like dirt like waterboard through the terrain and you wind up angling yourself to the side of Tento, only advancing 5 feet as you dig yourself in.
Tento like backs up into the butt crack.
Yeah, I am in them. I am in them cheeks, boy.
Yo, in them, up in them cheeks.
I'm in those rock cheeks.
All right, now
Sion?
this guy
Actually,
begins to turn in the ice salts. Or take 15 cards. This is creating a hot cold burn effect. They take an extra 4 cold damage. They stand up for half their movement. They move 10 feet to get like out of there. That's really their turn. Well, you know what? They do give like a cheeky toss into the crowd.
Does he throw a stick?
A stake indeed. As
no.
it pierces this person and staples Mankar to the ground, dealing just enough damage to put him down. Like, no!
Yeah.
The log is impaling their little body.
It's okay. They can drag him. It's fine. we got
He's
him.
impaled.
Look. It's
Just
fine. It's,
lift them through the.
yeah, lift
the-
them through it. It'll be fine.
Righty tighty lefty loose him out. Yeah, you know. Choke him out.
Difficult terrain. Yeah, so this ogre dashes up to here. Court, they continue to get deeper into the caves, but they're having to advance single file and through a lot of difficult terrain and icky blue blood. So they're not moving very fast. As this happens, the kip goes bop, 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 and hops out and runs towards the corner, this hole, and kicks some rocks in. Sounds like the rocks bounce off of something, and you hear a scuttling sound. The kip runs back. The peasant gets here. The difficult terrain's bogging him down. That's Court's.
Where is this Kip?
Morenlos, it's your turn.
To the north-ish of you? I actually don't know where you are exactly, so I can't tell.
Oh, I'm so blind to the whole world.
You hear it from the entrance of the cave.
Oh, okay.
Are these rocks are difficult terrain?
Yeah. Like these ones right in front of you? Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So 10, 20. Yeah, I'm gonna whack. If I can find my character sheet. There we are.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Oh my god, so low.
And then the second one doesn't get the.
Alright, so that's 20 on the first hit. Well, it doesn't get it doesn't get one of those, so it's still an extra 5. So that's a 20 and a 10 for 30 damage. As the Geist Muskar slashes through its body with a flaming blue streak, and its blood just spurts all over the rocks and lets out an ungodly shriek. It came here for revenge, but now it's fighting for its life. Moranlos is indifferent, splattered in its blood, ready to kill. Alright,
And then I'm actually gonna back off of him.
Alright, his threat range is 10 feet, so... if you step that far back, we'll get to op you.
if I'm here, he doesn't.
If you stay within 10 feet, he won't op you because his threat range is 10 feet.
Oh, okay, that's fine
Oh,
then.
wait,
It's not
no.
that big of a difference.
All right.
Wait, David, do the thingy. With the
No.
op.
I think I'll save it for when I get attacked.
Okay, fine.
Because like my reaction resets at the beginning of my turn, right? So if I used it now, I wouldn't have it when I get attacked, which would be the same, I think. So
Yeah.
40. Yeah. So this guy
it's
is.
just the Divine Fury is 3 extra damage, so it should just be short 3 damage. That's it.
This guy is going to come up to here, and seeing that Zion is chained, is going to go ahead and give a toss at him.
Oh no, it's 1d6.
That's 45 feet from the Ogre Champion.
It'll be fine.
Not the Ogre Champion. The Ogre. That's a disadvantage on this attack due to range, I believe. No. Yes. By 5 feet. So the 11 misses. Moving attack. The Bugbear Clubbear. People managed to get in except for the person who is now stapled to the ground. They're not going to be getting in today. No sir, no way.
Anytime soon.
Yeah,
Snake is vicious.
They managed to get him in. They managed to get him in. They're starting to terrain a bit. But yeah, they're in a cave. Still a cave that the ogre should get into due to the size of the entrance, but a cave nonetheless. It's another ogre's turn.
Fuck is this ogre?
And this ogre.
Oh, I see.
David,
We're
you
at
are
40
not in
feet.
the spot.
No, it's fine.
Not really in range on you, but Kabancho, you're around this corner and 15 feet up.
Oh, yes.
The ogre sees you and recognizes you as the crawly spider that was shooting the magic, and decides he's gonna try the Olympic Yeet.
How far away is he? He is 80 feet away.
The,
And I'm
Ol-
around a corner.
the Olympic Yeet. The Olympic Yeet has a 130-foot range. I'll give you half cover, but the 14 wouldn't hit your AC anyway. So yeah, it just like thuds hard into the wall here.
I'm
Shit,
just like
they're
surprised
ogre-
the sniper thought
they're-
he could hit me. Like,
They're ogres. They're not. They just. they're not right, okay.
They're not the smartest tools in the shed. The smartest tool in their shed is actually going to take their turn now.
Right.
What was it? They're not the.
They're going to advance a little, and seeing what goes on out here.
Right, stop.
For the office supply guy? Huh?
I
Oh,
don't
the
know.
stapled guy.
oh, the staple.
Mankara, I think it's a she, and she gets 1 HP. So she manages to fight her way up from like unconsciousness into faint. She doesn't go into the light because she.
Oh, thank God.
But she's up at 1, but
safe.
she's still prone and stapled. The ogre Kizuka is going to try and shoot at Morenlos, but Morenlos has good cover from behind the stalagmite. So they're going to try and take the heart siphon shot. Not hitting. Zion. Hold on, wait. The ogre Kizuka then whips out and breaks a bone charm, granting 7 temp HP to this ogre that Morenlos is facing off with.
Is that the one that just attacked me? Sorry, I wasn't sure which one. Missed.
Yeah, guy just missed you.
Oh, so this guy missed me.
So the
one with the green bar is the one
Kizuka
that
tried
got
to shoot some
out.
magic shit at you,
Yeah, I see that.
and then used a bonus action to heal their buddy. Or to over. Alright, Zion, it's your turn.
Alright. I don't really have anything I can do, so what's the check to escape?
Well, I mean, you can get closer to her. She's yanking you towards her with a chain.
Restrained, I can't move. I
Um,
have zero. Yeah, creature speed becomes 0.
That's true. In this instance, I would say that you can move towards her, as that was my intent. I can
Okay.
put that in the chat. But you want to like just run up on her and punch?
Yeah.
Wait, can
I-
he
I-
electrify
I-
the chains?
I think your attacks are with disadvantage, but yeah.
Is seeing as my gauntlets are thunder damage, I don't think it'll electrocute.
Oh, are they thunder? Isn't it called?
Thunder.
They're Thunder
sorry.
Gauntlets, Lightning Cannon. And you
Uh,
could electrify her chains, it's just those chains are also wrapped around Zion.
but it'd be
Yeah.
so cool if you did it.
It would. It would. Be. That and that. Oh wow.
Her AC is a 14, so both miss.
Those are the same
Damn.
numbers.
Yeah,
Bonus action temp HP.
good call. How much? I think I need to. Or yeah, so 6. Yeah, and I need to set the max. Okay, cool. Kabonsho, it's your turn, Bonsho.
All right. Well, I did almost get sniped. Not really, but I heard stuff from the inside. I scream out to the group. There are hostiles inside here still. We got it for now. Let me know if you guys need help. And I start crawling along the walls. Oops. Alright. That's my 30 feet of movement. From my angle, can I see anything down there?
No.
Crawling upwards.
Wait, yes. Yeah, you can see that it looks like some Koshwares have been alerted and they're starting to crawl up. Also, you suspect that you don't have much longer on the other hole being blocked.
Yeah. You said 30 seconds, so 5 rounds of combat, and it's been like, what? 3, 4? I'm pretty sure it's been 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Are they, the ones down there, are they within 120 feet of me?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll just blast. Pew pew. Pew pew.
I'm gonna
Nice.
Or is that
Oh,
both on
bad.
one, or?
Both on one unless it dies. Only if I can choose that.
Yeah, one doesn't kill it.
Hey, look at that. That's 2 numbers of the same
Yeah,
again.
as it's bloodied, however, you do knock it
Yeah,
down
the
and
9
it
and
goes
6.
whoo down the shaft. The other one's still.
Oh,
up
you mean
there.
the 18s? Okay.
Yeah, the 18.
Now,
Oh, 6, 9,
is
6, 2.
is the other Kushware close enough for the death effect to hit them?
No, because it didn't die. It fell.
Oh, it just fell. Okay. Did it take fall damage?
It might have, but
Look, it's not damage,
outside of 10
There's
feet.
a lot of enemies on the board.
Outside of 10 feet, though. Doesn't matter. All right, that's
Alright.
that's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell one of the club bears
Mhm.
to, like, one of these guys to, like, hang around there and let me know if anything's coming to the entrance of the cave, so
Alright.
that they can be my eyes
All right,
and alert me when something comes in.
Lonnie, what did you get for your perception test?
I think it was like a 16.
All right, you believe that you found a safe way to progress to the west. It would seem to be a series of tight corridors, which you can hear the faint sound of running water from, meaning that you suspect that it goes towards the river.
Okay. So I'm gonna start heading back then. So 10. Okay, so that's
Right.
10 feet. 30. And then dash. Oh, it's court. So Lumi's gonna dash, and Donnie's going to just like start pointing down that tunnel and like doing like a thumbs up.
All right, yeah, you're directing traffic.
And then, well, it's really hard to get out of here now, so I guess I'm going to go explore the other tunnel.
All right,
So I think I got here with the 10, with my, for dashing, so 10, 20, and then 10, 15. Okay, I think I'm like about here-ish.
all right.
No, let me come back. And I will ready in action if I see any hostiles.
This ogre steps up next to Morenlos and stabs down with a stake and an impaling attack. A 20 does hit Morenlos? Question mark? Depending if you have your shield out or not.
Yeah, I have my shield on.
Okay, yeah, so you're one-handing the axe. Alright, then you have an AC of 21?
Of 20 even.
Oh, okay, then it does hit.
I'll use my bracers.
Boing, the bubble pops up, and you get what, bonus 5 AC?
Yeah, it's shield.
Yeah. Alright. The ogre is like, oh, nani? And then it's Sento's turn to.
Can I leap attack the ogre champion?
Leap. Attack the ogre champion, you may.
Yeah.
Is this your Attack on Titan moment?
Yep. Do I get advantage?
Yes. You do.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's not good. I was doing so well too. So if I leap attack it, where does that put me exactly?
It puts you on the enemy. If you're hopping up on the enemy, right?
Yeah, I like jump at them.
Give me an acrobatics.
Oh, come on. Oh, that one's so
You
much better.
masterfully get up on her back and slash at her. You have advantage, but you don't hit.
Okay. I'm gonna use my offhand now.
The
Oh, that
Black
hits.
Iron Scimitar takes a good damage. Hit me with that fucking crit damage and sneak attack.
Sneak attack crits too.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh my
7.
goodness.
You just dive that shit through her collarbone and rake it along all the gooey little biological bits. Blood goes spraying everywhere. She gives out a cry in pain.
Is that sneak attack with a crit?
That is
It's
regular
3.
sneak attack. He doubles it because he crit. I don't know if this thing's dead though.
Yeah, so it's sneak.
Are you telling me that's 32 damage with sneak attack?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, these been doing
bloodied.
you roll twice the dice instead of doubling
Oh,
it.
Rolling
okay.
double, not one
Okay.
double.
So I just roll sneak
Wait.
attack again?
Or do you roll one extra d6? I don't actually know how it works.
I don't.
No, sneak attack is fucking OP.
crit. Yeah, crit is doubling all the dice.
All right, well then hit.
And that's why rogues are scary with crits.
Hit me the sneak attack button again, Tento.
Okay.
It just doesn't double the modifiers.
Nice. All right. She's
Almost
really
a
fucked up.
32.
All right, so
See-
it's the ogre champion's turn.
Oh wait, I want to tell Zion to get the person who staked get them out.
All right. And all right, so she's going to attempt to hunter's chain you, but you're on her back. So I'm afraid
Chain herself.
that is still going to hit you. I'm afraid.
Oh.
It attacked my friend.
It did. It slapped him.
I'm
No.
gonna also.
Yeah, you get advantage. You're flanking. That's
One more.
that's 14 bludgeoning, and you're chained. Or actually, I guess people are doing their own HP now. My bad, but yeah, I did it on you.
As a, it's my reaction to have that damage.
All right, well, give yourself back half of it then.
So I just add 7.
That's a miss. You have advantage though. Oh yeah, he came out in the wash, right? Yeah. Yeah, and then the ogre champion is going to swing you around and try and bash you into Butt Crack Mountain to slap that cheek with you.
So
Which is 23 hit Zion's AC.
Yeah.
All right, that's 10 bludgeoning as she slams you with this fucking rock. So 6 off the bonus and then 4 off the main. But that's the ogre champion's turn. This ogre is gonna come up and honestly, this ogre's almost fucking dead. This probably like hides around this corner. It's not getting this shit with 4 HP.
That's fair.
It doesn't see things going so hot for the
That's
ogre champion
valid.
as
Yeah,
Tento
that's a-
fucking like like
Cards.
Shadow of the Colossus is ogre champion. This ogre comes up behind Morenlos, and now they can't get flanking on reach, so they just make a regular attack with a cleaver. A 19 doesn't hit. Court's turn. Court moves the main group, and they get like halfway to the evac zone. Kip's still being carried. Morenlos, it is your turn.
Oh, I think it's time for me to exit. Gonna. Thank you. I'm going to disengage.
That's an action, but yes.
What's this terrain here next to me? This...
So that would be a drop, but you don't have to spend movement on it. It's just a 5-foot drop. So like you could go.
Okay.
So you could, no difficult to get there. That's 15.
Okay.
And then like 25, 35, 40. You get like here with 40 feet without having to worry about difficult by scurrying around it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head there then. And
Is somebody listening to us on Twitch?
sorry, my little brother is
Oh, good.
at my house. He's been wanting to like hang out and do everything together, so he's watching it on his iPad next to me.
Oh.
So,
That's true.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Oh, I thought I was going crazy because I was hearing an echo. Because I got
sorry. I
it
apologize.
up.
it's all good.
No, it's fine. I'm just glad I know where it's coming from now.
Alright, so that's Morenlos' turn, right?
I mean, I think I can. I'll just dash for my bonus. I think.
Do you wait? Can you bonus action dash?
No,
I
that's a
can't.
rogue thing.
It's a rogue thing, I think.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so
That
The
needs to
dash
be a
is
common
a-
saying. Like, that's a rogue thing. It's a rogue thing.
alright, so
Dash is
They can do
Act.
so much extra stuff.
yeah,
for normal.
Yeah,
Yes.
for normal people, yeah, as a disengage, but Darren can do either as a bonus because he's a rogue. Alright,
got
so
it. Okay.
alright, so that's turn.
Then, yeah, that's my turn, I guess.
Alright, it's an ogre's turn. This ogre has to come up here through some difficult terrain. They probably see that, like, you know, she's in trouble, but they don't want to risk shooting to melee, so they're going to whip out and throw a stake at Morenlos. It doesn't fucking hit him. It's Bugbear Clubbear's turn. All but one of the high HP ones fall back into the cave. It's hard to move all of these wounded people, though. So there's a bit of a traffic jam. People are screaming and pushing and trying to get people through. The protagonist Bugbear also holds up around a corner to try and help. Look, and it is an ogre's turn, and the ogre is yeah, alright, so it's this one. And
They are
he's
close.
yeah, he steps up to here and he tries to bring his great club down on Morenlos. That will in fact be a hit. For 9 divided by 2 rounded down. Just put 4 damage on yourself, Morenlos. You take a wee bonk. Wee bonk to the snoot. The ogre Kizuka is gonna step up here, and they are going to risk it for the biscuit because they are magical, and they're going to fire upon Tento with a heart siphon. Oof.
Oof.
Mm.
That's 19 necrotic you can put on yourself, Tento. as they tap their overheal max from you. They sup of the halfling's luck, and you feel as you're fighting the chains and slashing at them with your blade, you feel the life drain from you, and you're getting weaker. You can see your bones and veins through the skin. All of your pack seems so heavy now. And yeah, it's Ion's turn.
Damn.
Yeah, well, I guess.
Oh, it rolled literally max dice on that hit.
Well, I'm just gonna punch it.
All right. That's a fucking hit and a hit. Give me that damage. Bam. Bam.
Thunder.
22. Holy shit. You hit her and you pop her in both kneecaps, and she lets out a great cry. She's up at 6.
Oof.
Almost max damage.
All right. That's my turn.
Aight, Kabancho, it's your turn.
Wait, don't you do bonus damage on your?
That's
or
the
is that
lightning
your
guy, I
cannon?
think.
That's cannon.
Cannon.
Darn.
Kabancho, what are you doing?
I scream out to the bugbear clubber that I was talking to earlier. Like, how's it going out there?
They scream back. Not good. One of them has the big guy in metal arbor and Tento wrapped up in chains, and Mankara is stapled to the ground. And well, I guess Morelos is falling back. Everybody else is inside though.
All right, at least everyone's inside. I look over and I start blasting down the hole again.
All right,
Pew, pew.
miss.
So start blasting.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
No, actually, those are no hits.
9 and 11.
Bam, bam, bam. All right, so that's your attack. You got anything else? Bear in mind, you have that inspiration D4 if you want to pop it on the 14. Or I guess you didn't get the 14. Never mind.
I did not get the 14. 14 was extra click, so no, I don't. Is there like a time limit to this inspiration? Do I need to use it within a certain time, or
No,
just within
this encounter.
week?
This encounter.
Okay, so just within this counter.
Yeah.
All right. No, I'm gonna save it.
Lonnie's turn.
Is it even okay? Actually, you know what? I heard that it's not going well out there. So I'm
Nice,
gonna.
bro. Oh no, you have Lon with you.
Yeah, assuming it echoes down here. Although, like, do I feel like I can actually get through that crowd?
It would be difficult, but technically possible. There might be an athletics involved for Lumi, or an acrobatics.
Okay.
Maybe it's parkour.
Yeah, fine. I'm gonna start heading back. Can I just like perception check or something down here? Like, does it seem like there's anything down this tunnel?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh my gosh, why aren't... I think I'm stuck. It's not letting me move. Thank you. How much movement is that?
5, 10, 15 to get where you are.
15, so I guess that's another... I'm just gonna count this as like 30, I guess. Alrighty.
So to get out to the nearest open spot, you need 60 feet of movement.
Yeah, Lumi can do that.
Well, there's difficult
just-
terrain in there, so you actually need 70 feet of movement.
She has 80.
Alright. With dashing.
So athletics, right? Lumi, athletics, which is just strength.
Yeah, you managed to do so.
Cool. And then you just said 70, so let's see. I'm just gonna move here with the last 10.
You see some ogres out to the north. They're closing in.
What is the range on that? I want to say it's 60 feet, but I could be making that up. Sorry, new spell. Yeah, 60 feet, which I don't think I'm within, but no, don't drag Darren's name. Oh, actually, yeah, I think the ogre is within 60 feet.
Yep.
Cool. Sacred Flame then.
Alright, the ogre attempts a dex save as a white scorching light descends and sears his side just as he was going down in Morelos. Uh-oh. Bad damage.
Hey,
Lonnie.
he's going down Morello's. Why you gotta interrupt that, Lonnie?
Oh my god. Alright, so that's Lonnie's turn, right?
Yes, I think that's everything I can do.
Alright, it's an ogre's turn. This ogre is going to hop down out of javelins because he's thrown and stabbed a lot. I think he probably just goes for a club. He doesn't quite make it to within range on Morenlos though, so he dashes up to here, but he can't get any he can't attack because he had to dash. Tento. Tento, it's your turn, Toe. The ogres are closing in. She's almost dead. Zion delivers her a grievous blow.
Does that hit?
On the money, that is her AC. Give me your damage.
Nice.
That is
Those are
literally
ones.
that down at 0 gaming. The 6 got her, the 4 get. She crashes to the ground, and both of you slump down into the sea of chains wrapping around you. The escape DC is now much easier.
What? There's escape DC? What is it?
No one's tried yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
escape
just
from
wrapped
12.
in- Stayed wrapped.
Oh.
Yeah, so you
what's that
technically
based
have.
off of?
It's now just an 8. Athletics or acrobatics. But you have to spend an action doing it. I will say as a rogue, I'll let you spend your bonus action on it.
Awesome.
Fucking
Rogue
rogue.
privilege.
You fucking slip out. You do so well, I'll say this. If you're willing to move over here and spend the rest of your turn helping, you can yank Zion out of it. But you'll end your turn next to Zion. Or you can use your movement to beat a hasty retreat.
Can I use it to get Mandrak, the stake out of Mandrak?
It's not really related to the chains that are wrapping you in, but I mean, you could go over towards Mankara and start helping with that.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I'll
you
go
action
towards
attack, you bonus action escape, you move. You are down a 5-foot ledge from Mankara if you stand here, just so you know.
How big is that stake? It might help me, to
Like
be honest.
5 feet tall, maybe. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that actually
enough.
helps me out, technically.
The ogre champion is dead. It's an ogre's turn.
Wait, I thought you were down 5 feet, not up 5 feet.
Yeah, she's
Am I
down.
up
He's
or
down.
down?
You're down.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, you might want to move
This
around.
guy
then.
comes around behind you, seeing that you're like wounded and alone, and thinking you're alone. And he's gonna whip out one of his own trusty dusty stakes and just give it a toss.
Of course.
He slams into your back for 11. Give me that death save.
For 11?
Oh,
Damn it!
shit.
Wait. No, is the reaction?
Oh, your reaction is reset. Your reaction is reset. You can have it. You can
Oh yeah,
have
I'll dodge for half the damage.
You like step
Damn
just
it.
out of the
Rogue
way. All right.
privilege!
For the win.
I was like, oh no! I'm at 5.
All right. It's an ogre's turn. This ogre is gonna cut down here. Get right up on Morenlos. And he's gonna try, and I believe this is the cleaver guy. He tries to bring a cleaver down on you. He has advantage from flanking with his bro.
Oh fuck.
So
I
the
mean,
21
That's
hits.
still not bad.
That's 12 slashing. Only 6 slashing on your token though because of your rage. So yeah, just throw that in whenever. And that's the ogre's turn. It's Court's turn. Court continues to lead the people, and he says both of these passages go to the same cave anyway. You split off this way. We'll go faster. And he begins to help move people down this hole, even some of the people behind. Movement is underway. It is Morenlos' turn. Morenlos, you got a lot of friends.
Too many friends.
Too many dicks on the dance floor. Too many dicks.
I'm just gonna try to kill the one to my east.
Alright. You fucking hit him. Give me that damage. Yeah, so... If not for the bonus HP he had received, he would be dead, but he's still up at 3 right now.
Yeah, damn it.
You hack at him. Give me that damage. You take him down. He dies. Another one falls to Renlos' axe like mighty trees,
Hot damn.
slamming into the one next to him and collapsing as he falls down. There are many screams and hues and cries of anger, confusion, and the smell of blood overwhelming the hungry, hungry nostrils of the ogres. This is not how they expected their hunting party to proceed. Alright, Renlos, that's your turn. No, it's not. What the fuck? You have, you still have your movement, your bonus.
He'll gladly take the turn.
Can I bonus remove that stake?
Let me really quick just throw out an impale attack and check the text on it. It takes an action to do it. And unless somebody makes a medicine check to be sure, it'll do 1d6 piercing the moment you rip it out of her.
That's an
Oh.
Sorry, you're probably dying, not gonna lie. Medicine
Takes it.
check.
Dang, that's a rough impalement. But to be fair, it is also impalement.
I'll move over here and do the bonus action medicine check, I guess.
Alright. Give me that medicine.
That's if you're using a healer's kit. Do you have one?
You have to have a healer's kit?
For it to be a bonus
Yeah.
action.
The main action if you don't have a healer's kit.
Oh, I see it. Or main action. I need it.
Do you have you might have a healer's kit on you?
No, I don't
Oh.
think I do.
I thought we got a second one. Who did it go to?
I have it because I bought it.
Okay.
Wow, okay, you got money, we get it.
And you just
Um,
eat it around the corner.
I don't know. He didn't find 200 gold in his pockets.
Oh, no, pocket change.
Look at this.
I leave $200 of pocket change for me.
I'll just move here and
Alright, now that will step out of this guy's threat range. She'd get to op you.
yeah, I figured that was gonna happen, but I don't want him to move to my side and try to attack me next round anyway. So
Alright, so he tries to swing the cleaver. He misses.
Do you want them to
That's
block
a
our
six.
entrance?
I'm gonna riposte him too.
Alright, fucking yeah. Oh, well, the thing is, it's outside your range.
Oh right,
Because he has a 10-foot range and you have a 5-foot
I mean his
range.
mom is still at home, but
Not a room, yeah.
I'm just gonna like yell at this ogre and try to like aggro him, taunt him.
Alright. He's like, oh,
Come at
fuck
me,
you. Make you turtle soup.
Your mom's a hoe.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, clean and simple. Your mom's a hoe.
And that's my turn.
Alright, this ogre,
Someone clip that.
is probably gonna, like, run down here and attack Tento with an ogre's stake. That's gonna be a hit. Give me that first death save, as you become impaled. As he just slots it down on you.
Oh,
Alright. Cathud.
maybe you should have just taken the other hit. 'Cause the other one wouldn't impale you. This one
Wait, does he
impales you.
still
Oh, I got down.
dex save from the impale? So like, or is he impaled?
That's an interesting question, because I kind of
Does
assume
the
because
impalement happen first, or does the death happen first, or the down first?
Does his downing dodge the impaling?
you know what? I'm gonna say in this instance, Tento can make the deck save beforehand, and I'll hold off on making an official ruling. Rogue privilege.
Yeah. Use a dex save.
Yeah, okay, you're not impaled. It winds up going slightly past you.
This knocks
He
me
is
out.
very small.
It just like.
Well, it gorges your sides terribly, and there's like blood coming all out of you, but you're not impaled, so there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just like missing a chunk of your ribs, you know.
It's fine. It's
Fine,
fine.
it'll grow back.
Alright, it's a Bugbear Club Bear's turn. All but those who are holding back now manage to make it at least towards the entrance of the tunnel. what do you guys? Okay, so that's their turn. It's an ogre's turn, and as okay, yeah, I want the bottom of the round hits. It'll happen. This ogre is gonna kind of try and like step by all of this because he thinks that there's some juicy snacks inside. He's gonna take difficult terrain stepping over this, and Morenlos, do you want to op this guy when he runs by?
Yeah, boy.
Alright, pop it.
This makes this harder for me. Damn it.
Darn.
Missed by one. You do still have Songbear's Insp if you want to pop it. It'll guarantee
Yeah,
a hit. You can roll a d4 for fun, but it'll guarantee the hit.
Does that stop him from moving?
It won't stop him from moving further.
I think I will.
It can also be used on saves.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I want to use it if I get some ogre steak, because I don't want to have to take that.
Yeah, so you might want to keep it.
DC
Fair.
14. But I'll also have advantage on that roll too,
Mhm.
because I'll see it coming, right?
Yeah, you'll see it coming.
So I think I will use it. Yeah.
All right.
So would I roll a D4?
Yeah. Whatever you roll, you're gonna hit. Yeah. So give me that damage.
Oh, right. That's one off. Right.
All right. 6 and 9 for 15. All right. And when it gets in here, the ogre has got a big old club, and he's just gonna go. He's going clubbing, you know, like Darude Sandstorm plays.
The bugbears start dancing.
Yeah, he slams it into this bugbear hard for 15 bludgeoning. This dude's barely standing. It's Kizuka's turn. Kizuka. Lee? Who?
Barely.
Barely. Oh my god. Kizuka. Mhm.
Critical punch.
It's spreading.
Alright, so the Kizuka is gonna like dance forward, right? And he gets here, and he picks up his hammer and he hits that MF gong. And it's going to be Charisma Save City, unless you are Lonnie or Kabancha, you're within 60 feet. So
I'm
unless
also inside a cave around a corner. I'm kidding.
the acoustics of the cave don't help you there. Yeah, I will.
Damn.
And we've established that if you are down, you are effectively deafened, right? Or is that a special one?
I believe
off?
we've established that, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to use that.
Bear in mind, remember, Zion, you have that D4 to use on a save attempt.
It's not gonna help.
Oh, it's not enough? Okay.
I'm now
I
14
do-
with mine.
Alright, now, important note, you don't have to make a death save if this brought you down, because, it does not seem that their arts are, killing. You auto-stabilize if this brought you down.
Okay.
Just for my sanity, is meeting passing
Yeah,
or is meeting failing?
when you meet the number, yeah. Like, you have to hit the DC.
Okay.
Alright,
Also, the Staples girl is also down.
and it also, the note here, it doesn't say enemies, it says creatures. And
Oh.
I don't think that Kizuka has a way to distinguish between friend and foe. So, all of these ogres are about to have to make charisma saves.
Also, was it Tento or Lumi that got the extra temp HP last session?
Lumi and Zion, at some point.
Yeah, I also got it from you. I got it when you gave it to Lumi. I couldn't remember who the
Yeah.
other target was. Alright.
Those rolls.
I feel like they're not very charismatic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Darren, how charismatic do you think an ogre is?
I mean, one had some really dope ass bread. They got it somehow.
I mean, they're -2, yeah, but I'm -1, so.
You're also not very
Osor
charismatic.
Kot does not pass his save,
Sorry.
and he's down. All right, and if you used it, just take the blue 4 off of yourselves by clicking on the blue circle. All right, I'm assuming you guys will damage yourselves or whatever. If people are down, they're not bleeding out; they're stabilized.
And I become stabilized.
No, it's not retroactive. You didn't hear it, so you don't suffer its effects, so you don't get stabilized by it.
I know.
It would be Zion's turn. Zion, deep within your thinky crystal, you feel. Oh, what's that? Osor fights on at 1 HP. Deep within the mindscape of your metal skull, you have something akin to a dream, and you ponder your predicament. Yeah, it is Osor Kot. But yeah, you're unconscious, stabilized. Kabancho, it's your turn.
All right. This time, Lonnie, how's everyone doing out there in Kehoe? Mina daijoubu ka?
Okay, I'm not even gonna attempt this in Japanese. Tento and Zion aren't doing so great. Actually, they're all really close to the entrance now. One's actually in here. We're in trouble.
All right. I tell one of the healthier looking bugbears to let him know that there's something coming out of this tunnel. Like,
Mhm.
hey, you there. There's a lobster coming out of here.
A lobster?
Don't let it get up.
But there's an ogre. Why do we care about a lobster when there's an ogre?
Because this is also gonna fuck you up.
He's like, okay. You swing that
Don't
about
let
his
it come up.
Alright.
20 feet.
You can cut that corner if you want. 15.
Okay, 15.
I'm not gonna lie. Nothing. Never mind.
Actually,
Nah,
no.
just thinking how good we were doing with just the 3 of us.
So,
Yeah, you guys were doing very well.
Lee, would you let me break up my Eldritch Blast attack, or do I have to take it at one go?
I think you can beam between multiple people.
Sorry, let me rephrase. Can I beam, move, then beam again?
I don't think so. I think they all fire at once.
Then I'm going to come up here.
So there you go,
and-
10 feet up. You're at 15. You are within 5 feet of them, so you will be making a ranged attack within melee, within 5 feet.
Yep.
If you Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Nah, I'm just gonna take the sword out and start slashing him from his head
Swing
level.
my
instead
sword,
of his
sword.
feet level.
Attack. With a slick sound as if though a butcher's blade caressing the tip of ham, you slice his forehead off of him, and it falls into his open, screaming mouth, blood drenching his ruined face as he strikes the ground. Whatever you roll for that second hit is going to take him down, but he's up at 1 after the first 10 damage.
Wait, he's up at 1? Oh, okay.
After the first 10 damage, yeah, so he's history.
And then trying to use the acoustic of the cave, I scream out, "Death will come to any other who enters," and try to, I guess they can't really see me. I guess one of them can see me.
It's this great cave monster.
Oh yeah, by the way, at the end of the round, you felt your spell drop.
My spell, yeah, that makes sense. It's been 5 rounds. This is technically the 6th round, but yeah. But yeah, do I get to roll intimidation
Yeah, you can roll intimidation. You just took someone down.
or nah? Not really.
Roll me intimidation.
And I screamed out, "Death will come to whoever enters."
Yeah.
Sorry, was that a yes to intimidation? Or
Yes,
you
roll
allow him to-
intimidation.
Shen,
Damn.
just
Alright.
real quick, they don't need to enter to take us away.
Alright, yeah, so Kabancha, is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't move any further. And I'm just trying to keep the people that I can save, not the people out of reach.
Alright, Lonnie.
I can't go out there with my movement.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to dash to get here. I know that there's some difficult terrain in between.
yeah.
If I go to south of Tento, am I breaking up with the right ogre?
You won't break their threat range because it's 10 feet.
Okay.
But you will be
Cool.
within 2 different ogres' op ranges.
Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine, right? I'm gonna just medicine check on Tento there.
Alright, you looking to stabilize?
Yeah.
Alright, Tento, you are stabilized.
Oh gosh.
Do you have a healer's kit to bonus action recover?
No.
You got
Um,
anything?
I want a healer's kit.
I really. Oh, actually, I've seen Tento use the healer's kit.
Yeah, you want to like
like,
fucking loot
searching
him
his
real fast?
body.
Yeah, you
What would
have
that
to do
take?
medicine to him, and in the process, as you like he stitch up his wounds, you manage to whip out his healer's kit. What do you want to do with that?
Well, I
Alright.
really don't want to move right now, but I'm gonna try to bonus action do the medicine check on the.
All right, you stand on top of
Stake.
Lumi, so you can like get to the person who's staked up. You staunch up the wound as best as you can for the eventual pull. Yeah.
Sorry, Darren. Mark one off your healer's kit. I guess I'll give this back later.
I think you used the last charge.
Damn,
Oh.
that's it for that heals kit then. All right.
Whoops.
All right. Let's see this next medicine then.
I'm pretty sure it's well spent, Lonnie. I'm pretty sure it's well spent.
Don't jinx it.
Let's see this next medicine though. We gotta see this next medicine before we
Oh,
say
it's still a
it.
medicine check. Oh shoot.
Yeah, you just get to
Make
use a
sure-
bonus action.
Okay.
That managed.
Damn it.
That, I think that cuts the mustard. Does it? Does
I
it?
thought it was a 12.
It's a 12.
Damn it.
It is.
Why?
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. It looks like you use the last charge of the heals
I
kit
am
for
sorry,
not.
Tento.
That's your turn.
Wake up like
That's your turn, ain't it?
I'm not digging for more like bandages or whatever. Like, oh fuck.
Tento, you're
Yeah, that's
dreaming.
it.
Tento, you dream a dream of a home you never knew. In a woods to the east, Kokoloi Forest calls to you subconsciously. It's an ogre's turn. He fucking dead though. He's not dead. He's stabilized because he was put out by the thing, but still, he's out of this.
Unconscious.
Yeah. I'm gonna move over the turn tracker. It's this ogre's turn. He's gonna try and hit and run loads of the cleaver. That's gonna be a hit. That would be a down at 0 gaming, but you're still raging. So that's 4 damage. Still got your little green rage up. And that's the ogre's turn. It's Court's turn. Court manages to evacuate. Get a lot of people into the evacuation zone. And begins to move them through the caves, telling them where to go to get further from here. More people will move in on the other guy's turn. Morenlos, it's your turn. David?
Sorry, I was muted. I'm
Okay.
gonna pick up Tento.
Yeah, take Lonnie.
You lean down over the 5-foot
Lonnie's
ledge.
not though, right? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I'm fine. You're down.
You
I mean,
fucking you like
Probably hit if I leave you.
you limber up Tento.
They're both pretty tiny, right? Can I take both? If Lonnie's
Lonnie!
covering me, right?
If Lonnie sees you reaching for her, she's gonna give you the dirtiest glare.
I mean,
What? You
yeah, you think is you're already having to like lean over a 5-foot ledge and pick up a small person, so like you might have to start spending actions to do too.
I just like look at Lonnie and like shrug, and then I'm going to disengage.
Alright.
Oops. 5,
Looks like
15, 25. Oh, hello. Kabancho. 25.
looks like
8. I'll drop him in the corner.
looks like
As,
Zion's about
sorry,
to
go
have
ahead.
his solo episode.
Actually, I'll drop him between Kabancho and I.
Sure.
I'm also up.
He's up,
15 feet, so-
he's up 15 feet, so if you want to, you could stand under where Cabancho is, but yeah.
No, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you'd rather have be deeper in the cave, understandable. It's an ogre's turn.
Real quick, as Mirandos comes by, I ask him, how's Zion and Lonnie doing?
Zion's downed. I couldn't get to him, and
Alright, this
Lonnie-
ogre steps up, looms over Lonnie, and stabs
This is
down.
fine, right? Yeah, this is fine.
Missing.
Thank God.
It's a bugbear clubbear's turn, and the healthier bugbear here comes back for this dude. This guy and Osor stands back up, shoulders this goblin, and brings him back. They're into the caves. They're into the tunnels. They're into the tight tunnels where the ogres can't reach. And I will fucking put in Ozer's custom art in a second, but yeah, he's got the goblin, somebody else has the peasant, and this guy's like, everyone's through, Cabancho, should we fall back?
Not yet.
He's like, alright, it's an ogre Kizuka's turn. The ogre Kizuka is going to look at Lonnie, and it sort of like you hear the logos, the word that made the world swell within it, something gutturally, immediately understood, yet angelic in its sound, but it's weaved in a strange way from him. His scars puckered, unpuckered, the wounds made there somehow deeply tied to this great and terrible miracle as he attacks you with a heart siphon and misses because you rolled a 12.
Actually, on that note, that's my first time. This is my first time seeing it. Can I like make a religion check
Sure.
that they did earlier, or?
Yeah. They're also still dancing and singing, by the way.
Where's my religion? Oh my gosh, there it is. Nope.
Mm,
Well,
Weird
that's
shit.
Team of ogres.
weird shit is your conclusion there.
When he's dancing, doesn't he have -10 movement?
Yeah. His movement speed is 35. Sorry, it's 40. So he has 30 feet movement.
Okay.
He gets, like, to here. It looks like he's not heeding Cabancho's warning and is continuing to dance about. I will also roll the d6s to see which of their abilities recharge. That's no recharge on the gong. That's yes recharge on the thing that they're doing right now. We need to get it
Just
back up.
like
That's Ogre's turn. Zion, you dream of the forge and foundries and your many metals writhe with little cinematic trailer intros that course along mechanical bits and metal until coming out into sunlight. Alright, Cabancho, it's your turn.
All right. The ogre Kizuka. Does it have any visible weapons, or just dancing around?
It's dancing around and it's popping shots magically. It's holding in one hand a gong and another hand a hammer.
All right, and just to clarify, his dance is all attacks, right? Not just range attacks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can throw the check stuff and check.
Sure, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, all attack rolls.
mm,
I'm gonna go up 15 feet and swish my sword.
all right, let's give us that attack.
I want to check one thing real quick before I start rolling dice. All right. Ah,
Well, good news. I don't need to roll the d4. Bad news, neither of them would hit anyway. But in case you want to do Twists of Fate, I can let you know that that first one becomes a 6, and that second one becomes a 13.
Yeah, no, I don't have any more Twisted Fates actually.
Well, is that your turn?
Why do you suck?
Because you guys are desperate. Shit. I'm going to use my bonus action to No, Hexblade Curse is gone because I used that already. Never mind. That is my turn. I am blocking its way with a spider
All
at
right.
its head level.
All right, Lonnie. It looks like you're having a wonderful time out here, huh? You see Zion all wrapped up in chain, dinged up on the ground.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I had plans, and then they're gone now, so it's fine. Disengage. Cure wounds at level 3.
All right, let's see that roll.
I swear, please roll high.
In the back of your head, you hear Kabancha saying,
All right,
"Don't spit
that's
the
20. Up at 20, Zion.
Please use it well. That's literally all I have left.
Yeah, as you rise
like
from
you
your
can understand
stupor,
any of this.
the chains, I'm gonna say, fall away from you.
In fact, I can understand you.
Oh, cool. I thought you couldn't earlier. Okay, she's just like muttering to herself, like, oh gosh, everything's not going well.
Yeah. So that's the Lonnie turn.
I'm trying to figure out where I want to move. I don't want to get. I'm gonna assume Zion's gonna go punch stuff, so I'm gonna actually move back here to where I.
Whoa,
Right
he's not
here.
here. You can't just assume he's gonna punch things.
Yeah.
I don't. Assuming it's out of spell slots,
Man,
and like unless it's gonna start hightailing it out of here. I'm gonna move in here for flanking
Oh.
position.
All right.
okay.
It was 20 feet to get there, so 20 feet to get back.
All right. Tento Turnto. Oh, unconscious.
That's not a safe. You want me
You dream of a far forest and a near shire divided by a gorge. It is an ogre's turn. This ogre is going to walk past the Kizuka, rip a stake out of the wall, and say, with a leer up at Kibancho, I think this one's for you, and then try to just stab up and impale you to the wall. Actually, is this a 15-foot tall cave?
Yeah, you mentioned
He attempts
that it
to
was,
impale you to the ceiling. He misses.
Can he occupy the same space as me?
He's 10 feet tall. You're up 15.
Oh, fuck, I assume these guys are 15 feet tall. Oh, well. I was trying to block their entrance, but...
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought I said. I said that. My bad.
No, it's okay. That was my
It
misunderstanding.
makes a lot more sense because you said like I block his path, and I thought you meant more like you're there with your sword or whatever. But yeah, that's the situation with the ogre. Court continues to
Damn it, Gandalf.
lead people to something like safety. They're
It was on the ceiling
they're,
instead of on a bridge.
they're in the evac zone, and that's Court's turn. Court's left the building. At the bottom of this next round, say Morenlos, you hear something scuttering, something climbing, something big coming from here.
It's not me.
But Morenlos, it's your turn.
Peekaboo. I don't want to be here though.
Just play whack-a-mole. It's fine.
No, that psychic damage is gonna kill us. But yeah,
Because I'm high up, does he get advantage?
Yeah. You can draw. The rule is you have to be able to draw a line from friendly to yourself through the enemy's space, which is true. Mean Morenlos would get advantage if he attacks this ogre.
okay. I need to rage again because
You didn't attack. Well, did you get? Yeah, because you disengaged. You're right.
yeah,
All right, so you pop another rage.
yeah. And then
Your axe glows up with green and blue, and you're ready to whack them. Advantage because, but you hit anyway, actually, because they have AC 11.
I'll just roll the next one. Advantage.
In case crit.
Alright, so they both
And
hit.
let me roll the first one for crit because it's not gonna happen, but maybe.
Alright, yeah, so just two
Look, we
damages.
could hope.
17,
The same thing. That's fine.
and then 5, 6, 7, also a 17. He's almost dead on his last legs. He cries out in pain. Alright, turn, right?
Yeah, that's my. Oh, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my turn. That's risky. I don't want
Alright.
to be that risky.
It's an ogre's turn. This ogre looks at Lonnie and says, "Gnomes are tastier than goblins anyway," and then just sort of like reaches down, grasps the stake in Mankara, and proceeds to rip it out. They
alive.
they,
Oh no,
they
he-
fail.
he's
They
up.
fail to do so.
Okay.
They
I guess
decide to
that's
turn
good.
around and try and bonk you with a club anyway.
Wait,
So
did that
Wait,
not take their
That's an
action?
that's a good point. That's a
Removing
good
the
point.
stake would be an
That was
action. I mean, it would
that
be
was
for us.
effectively a failed
Also-
attack.
True.
This is a creature that's larger than us, and it's
Mm,
also a creature that uses that as a weapon.
Yeah, I mean, I will say though, in
would-
this instance, I'll give it to you. He used his action trying to draw the stake, therefore he cannot attack you. Is
Slap
a
you.
bugbear club bear's turn, and they draw back. This guy sees what's going on, and he sees that there's ogres in the doorway. And he sees there's a Koshwar down here, climbing up at him, and he's gonna take his swing about a swing. And what? Why didn't it go through? He bonks
Oh.
it on the money for 16 bludgeoning, and it falls with a skittering and scattering down the hole. And after that, he's gonna start moving towards the exit and being like, "We gotta go." And yeah, situation not great for anybody, obviously.
Especially the ogres, right?
Yeah, but at the bottom
Especially-
of the round, you guys hear the sound of something down a shaft that has finally emerged after taking some unfortunate nippiness earlier. It's pissed, and it's coming up because it heard you were fucking with its subjects, because it's a king, motherfucker.
Has it taken any damage from Hunger Hadar?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
But it's the Ogre Kizuka's turn. They are going to step back and proc an op from Kabancho.
Yep. Character sheet, don't fail me now.
Good news,
Hey.
there's no way that can be made to miss, I don't think. Yeah, no. 19, so let's give me the damage.
So
7. All right, so he's
Well,
gonna
this
have
is
to
the action,
roll.
so it's not like
He's gonna have to
it's
roll concentration.
shit.
Aw.
Yeah, so it's not 10 plus the damage, right? It's a 10 or the
No.
damage.
10 or half the
Yeah.
damage.
All right, so it
Whichever's
makes it.
higher.
So
Whichever's
it
higher.
makes it. He
Man.
steps back to like here. And
So-
he actually steps back to here, and then he's gonna fire at you.
Yes. Wait one
yeah.
second. I'm assuming I can't use disarm attack because it's not my turn.
I don't know that it says that it has to be your turn, right?
But it says using a bonus action.
You don't have a bonus action to spend.
Okay.
He steps back. He pops a heart siphon shot at you. That is a hit
It-
for 15 necrotic as he pops back up to 60.
Holy shit. This guy is not rolling.
Oh,
well.
I thought it was like 60 total.
Yeah, I think it's
Wait,
no,
didn't
60 overheal.
Yeah.
Basically.
So 60 is higher than his max HP, but he can overheal up to 60.
Oh, 60 is
He just was already. If he got to heal a full 15, he would be higher than 60 right now.
Oh, okay. Gosh
It-
darn it, I
it-
thought
it-
I
it
interpreted that
caps-
differently and I had hope then.
No. it caps his overheal at 60, but as long as he's
Okay.
out there heart siphoning, he's out there healing himself, and he can break his max
Okay.
HP in that fashion.
Great.
Yeah, and he's still dancing around. Zion, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm going to move.
I was really hoping 20 HP would be a little bit more on you, but I guess not.
Uh,
20 HP is a lot of HP. Just because it doesn't look like a lot doesn't mean it's not.
Alright. And I will hit it with my gauntlets.
Oh, Zion's alive. Yay.
Indeed. Yay.
That is a hit.
I
That is a hit.
Oh, yes.
Give us that damage, give us that damage. Alright, yeah, you slam into it hard. It's like you hear cracking of bone as you slam into its back.
Alright. Bonus action.
hmm?
I'm gonna use my core.
Oh shit, the Equiposed Moonblood Core as the light pours out. And is that going to blind everyone?
It says every creature.
15 feet. Yeah.
But it is
Alright.
also only attacks against Zion.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so they're gonna have a hard time trying to hit you as the Equiposed Moonblood Core just sort of woo, the light bleeds out. A sickly white light bleeds out. Yeah,
Everyone here is sensitive to light.
so Zion, that's your turn. Right?
Mhm.
No.
That
Okay.
is my turn.
Kabansho Akechi. It's your turn.
Guy underneath me is still there, right?
Yeah, the guy underneath you still there.
Let's move your character so you can see his health bar.
Yeah, whose health is that? Who's it?
Both of our health is that low.
The same exact level.
Yeah, I mean, Kabansho's at 4, he's at 5.
Oh, so that's Kabancho's health. Okay.
I'm gonna move here.
I am
Mhm.
next.
So Lee, if I move one more forward, would I be at his threat range?
Yes.
And would I? So with
You would
where
be
I'm currently at, would I
within
still be
threat. He
within
wouldn't
5
he would
feet?
not op you. He would not op you, but you'd be outside of 5 feet, so you could range attack with impunity. If you go here.
Risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna stand here, not get opt. Eldritch Blast. Actually,
Are you still on the ceiling? Because I think technically you would break his range.
So
yeah, but angles are weird, and
the way that I'm
He's
reading it, even though that's not how it would actually be in real life, he's still within threat, even though he's up 1. By the same logic that diagonals don't cost 2 extra movement.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Okay. No, yeah, this guy's gonna probably mess with these out. Eldritch Blast against this ogre first.
Alright, popping that beam. Miss. Miss by 1.
I'm gonna have to hit him again.
Should just hit him with the advantage strike for me.
Pop damage.
It's a ranged attack.
Range
I
attack
know.
will
I'm
get
saying
him.
he should have just stayed there and taken the advantage.
Well, I was
honestly.
trying to help them out too, not just us.
You pointed. The Eldritch Blast slams through. Looks like he's like sees death itself as it passes through his head, and he just lulls over, destroyed by the ghostly beam that has split his brains asunder. All right, Kabansho, that's your move. That's your action. You got a bonus.
Well,
Or
that was
further
only 5
move?
feet, so I'm gonna move back in 15 feet. Kind of scuttle in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say, actually, no, I'm not gonna. I don't have anything to say. No, that's my turn.
All right, Lonnie's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit the ogre. Oh gosh, I get advantage. I'm not used to being able to flank with people.
Oh wait, sorry. Can I
That
move a
didn't
little
do
bit?
anything.
Are you in the
Or-
15 range of his brightness?
You know,
It's
further.
only against Zion.
Yeah. We assume that she's positioned herself such that the meaty leg of the ogre is between her and Zion. You can pop. You can pop a little more, Kamacho.
Yeah, I want to move a little bit closer to Tento if I can.
All right.
Their AC is not 12, right?
It's 11.
Oh, it is? Oh, shit.
Yeah. So you hit. Give us that damage.
2 damages in 1 session on the staff. Let's go.
Pop him for
Snap.
8. You pop that
Okay,
kneecap
and
hard. You get
With
dislocated.
Oh, nope, not pack tactics. I mean, bite.
That's advantage on your attack too. That shit's either way. Give us the damage. When he bites deep and rends the ogre's flesh, let's see how hard she hurts.
That's intense.
Rips off its big toe. Not quite enough.
But, strength save, although I feel like it's gonna
Oh.
make it, but...
Oh yeah. All right. So the ogre makes his
okay.
turn.
Yeah,
The off chance.
it missed pulling out the stake. So
It fucking slams its
Does
head
it
in
have
the
advantage
ground.
for any reason at all? Please say no.
Can they...
Hey, he's prone.
Can they op as they... if they're prone?
You can't op someone who has just
No.
fallen prone. Oh, you mean can someone who is prone op?
Uh-huh,
I don't believe so.
okay.
I actually don't know that for a fact though. If anybody,
I think we had that happen once.
yeah, I think we've already said that. Yeah.
I think it's a no, yeah.
Okay. I remember that thing being like a 60-foot range, so I'm just gonna take some safety measures if you don't mind.
Oh my god.
I think Gloomy's gonna need to dash to get here, but I'd rather be here and then have to run back than
All right, you run way
to
out.
deal with this.
We're at the west, just barely avoiding the salt, the ice salts you have bad memories of. All right, that's Lonnie's turn. Tento.
Yes.
You sleep and you dream. You dream of a sports festival, huh? That's weird. It's an ogre's turn. The ogre's fucking dead. Moranlos, it's your turn.
Say this chair also has like a little kickstand, so it's nice. To like relax.
Very nice.
Going
Let someone relax.
to... Yeah, I'm gonna see this dude's low, and I can't move my character out there for some reason.
You might need to step for yeah, because it has a collision thing. Alright.
What you usually do and get the last hit in.
You won't have advantage because you can't draw a line through from your friendly, but they are prone, so I think that's advantage on a melee attack. So yeah, pop them.
Darren, you know, when you hit for like 30 damage, you know, you tend to kill things. So
Yeah. Holy shit! You fucking. He's standing back up and he connects his neck with your axe as you just bring it down, and a terrible, barely connected head lolls off to the side. Rolling a terrible grin, still looking up at Zion.
then I'll step here and hit at this thing.
Aight, swing, swang, your thing, thang.
And I pray I don't
so-
die.
Alright, so the 26 can't be taken down by d4. That's a hit. We will, so it's less than 4, so it's 5, so it's 15 damage onto this Kizuka, who will now have to make a con save, or con test. They fail it. The d4 minus breaks. They break concentration, they stop dancing around and shit.
Just to be fair, like Kabancha could not split up Eldritch Blast with.
Yeah, because so you can split multi. You can't split the
Okay.
activation of Eldritch Blast. I will revisit that
Okay,
ruling afterwards
okay.
if we feel. But like as I read it, it's like it is
Okay, I
like
didn't know if multi-attack was like a special thing, so yeah.
multi is a distinct class thing that you get.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure that. Anyway, we can talk about this particulars later. But I read it as being akin to Magic Dart or Magic Missile.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure.
All right. So that's the Morenlo's turn, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Wouldn't that con be okay? Because it's half or 10, whichever is higher.
Yeah, but Morenlos did 17 damage. Or did
Yeah.
or did
Yeah. 10
no, did
is
15 damage. Oh wait, it's half the damage?
Yes.
Yeah, half the damage.
Oh yeah, it
rolled.
is half the damage.
Oh, never
She
mind.
saved-
Still active.
she saved. It saved.
Yeah. All right. The King
Damn.
Koshver is gonna, just really fucking casually break the earth and emerge here, creating a cracked abyss on the way, and let out a terrible cry. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure this will all be very fine, though. Don't worry, guys.
It's fine, right? Is
Yeah.
everyone else safe? I can't see what's in the cave.
Almost,
Not-
but you
not
notice how
really.
this guy just burrowed through the rock?
What?
Yeah, but it can't really fit into small tunnels, I'm assuming, right?
Well, the thing is, when you
Let me
can,
tell you, it's in that room.
it can burrow through the rock. So,
I meant they were in the tunnel. I was hoping that would keep them safe.
have you ever played Dig
Okay.
Dug? All right,
Okay.
it's a bugbear's turn. He's like, "Oh, time to get out of here," and everybody who's falls back a little bit further, and yeah, and Osor is pulling up the rear. Kizuka is taking its turn. It's gonna it's gonna see. Do you recharge at the beginning or end of a creature's turn?
Generally in the beginning, but I guess it's up to you.
Hmm. 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 So, Charisma saves.
Except for me, right?
Are you further than 60 feet? Yeah, you're good.
Yes.
Wait, where is he? Where is he?
It doesn't say it. It doesn't say it, but I feel like the crit should let you avoid the damage entirely. So I will
I
this
mean, if
time
that's the
say
case,
that.
I'm gonna roll, but
Yeah, roll. If you get the nat 20, then I will let you guys stay standing.
I charismatic.
No. Here's
I'm
here's a very unfortunate fact for you, Kabancho.
I fall more than 10 feet. I take fall damage.
Yeah, which means
Oh,
that
there are two corpses right underneath me.
yeah, you're right. The bodies cushion your fall. You only fall 10 feet. All
They
right.
are very large corpses
And
too.
you're stabilized. You're stabilized when this happens. And
Because technically, well, I guess you wouldn't make me roll anyways, but if I nat 1'd and then stabilized afterwards, then I could potentially die again.
yeah. The point is, all right. So all people got down by that were stabilized, and seeing that everybody else is fucking dead, the Kizuka looks like it's gonna begin to, maybe backpedal a little. I think that breaks op range on you, Zion. Or wait, no. Zion, what do you do? And is the Equiposed Moonblood Core over, or
No, it just keeps going.
nice?
It doesn't say when it's over.
Alright, you want to roll up on the Kizuka?
Just let it go.
Stabilized.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, as you make that decision, actually, we head to the 10-minute break.
Nice.
My aura didn't follow me.
So who's still up?
Zion.
Can't- Just Zion?
No,
Hey,
and
hey,
me.
no
And me.
metagaming. No metagaming.
Get
All
out
I
of
can
here.
see is Zion.
I'm also up.
Oh, I mean, I'm just wondering what the battlefield looks like because I can't see it from where I am.
Oh yeah.
Be blind. Be blind and afraid.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, is Lee still here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to send the thing up, and then I have to change it. It's gonna be really annoying.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I just checked. Okay, so cool.
Yeah, no, Shin's had his cam on for the last few high roads.
I remember it's 3 or 4, but yeah, it's about that. Maybe it was the last 2.
I'm out. All right, so
Fuck.
This is still going better than I thought it would, honestly.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't think we
Oh.
were gonna take out like half of them, just the 3 of us. To be honest.
Actually, we just took out all but one of them, honestly.
Well, I mean, like the 3,
Oh
Plus
yeah.
that,
Getting
like
bored.
it was 5 things like hitting at us, and we're like, okay, I mean,
You say
you know,
baby guys, but I did a shit ton of damage to one of them and then back into the cave. So just putting that out there, it wasn't just 3 of you. I
then
was there.
are you saying that if you kept on fighting, we would have taken out more?
Can't take out more. They're dead. Except
How
one.
many? How many did we actually take out? We took out like 3, right? And there's 3 left. 1, 2,
Honestly, I
3,
don't remember.
4, 5.
But all I'm gonna say is, you weren't out there alone. You had some help, like the snake monster in the stream place. That
I didn't
down.
say I was alone. I said there was 3 of us handling it.
Yeah, there was 4.
I don't seem to remember a Kombancho anywhere. Huh. Strange.
See how it is? I guess I won't feed you the health potion.
Well,
That's what.
you
That's what
can't
moving
now.
towards you.
Yeah, that I know. That's why you were doing it. I was like, oh, I didn't know he had a health potion left. But it seems like
My
you can't
last
do that at
health
the moment.
I was gonna feed it to Tento, but getting some malicious feeling from the player, so I don't know if I can do that now.
I think you just got malicious feelings from the monsters.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys when we get back.
All right. We're back, or at least some of us are back. It's time for the Rock Lobster Tango.
Do we have to? Like, we could just, have it not attack us.
But you've hurt it and killed many of its brood mates, and that's not really something it's gonna
How do we
tolerate.
know he knows that? Like,
Oh, it's
know-
us. I mean, it could have been the ogres, right?
it could have been like the natives, not these weird people.
Yeah, like,
mean-
does this king not practice consent?
Where's this judicial system in his realm? Does he have a judicial system in his realm?
He's gonna sue you.
I mean, as he drags us down to his lair, we're about to find
He's
out.
taking you to lobster court. He's here to serve you papers, actually.
Yes, I'm filing a lawsuit against you guys.
So, are we starting?
Yeah. Wait, everyone's here, right? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So Zion, you have a radiant aura, which I will put on the token layer and let you move as well.
Alright, I'm gonna move here. I can't move that yet. Aha, there we go. Alright. And then I will feed Morenlos a potion of healing.
Aye. That's 2d4 plus 4, right?
4 plus 4?
Let's do.
Plus 2.
Let's do.
6,
So
7.
7,
All right.
Yes,
Mine lows up
I
at 7.
totally knew Zion had more potions of healing to get other people up. That was my plan all along.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh,
And do you know how many he has left?
Look, I just knew he could get at least one person up. Okay, that's 2 more people up
That's a
than
no.
anyone else.
I'll hand Morenlos my last potion.
Mm-hmm.
And then with the rest of my movement, so that's 5, and that's 30. There we go. Easy.
Zion has read the papers multiple times, even though he doesn't own one.
Alright, Kabancho, it's your turn. You dream
Oh, God.
of a dark web. It's Lonnie's turn.
Okay, so, well, it's safe to move back now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That person's slowly retreating.
Wait. Can I throw something as a bonus action?
I don't know, are you a rogue?
Like as a weapon? I don't think so.
It's
Take it
not
as
like
a-
an attack throw though.
I think
It's
it's
just
a-
like a throwing item.
What do you want to toss?
My cane.
I didn't say you could toss your cane. You toss it too.
You have a
Alright.
cane?
I'm tossing it right here.
Yeah, I think he like showed up with it showed up with the cane.
You toss your cane between Kizuka's legs.
What, is
Okay.
it like a lightning rod?
No.
That'd be cool.
I'm gonna the ogre dead bodies. I'm assuming are like difficult terrain, right? Right?
What's the bodies? No, they're not difficult terrain. I mean,
Oh, really?
I'm
Okay.
gonna say Lonnie's good at Lumi is good at running over bodies. Lonnie isn't, but Lumi is.
Okay, cool. So 65 feet. Okay. Oh shit, there's a giant crab.
Oh well, there is
Uh-huh.
that will involve going up a 5-foot ledge here, so that is difficult terrain to hop.
Okay, that's
But,
fine.
yeah,
So
if you go
that's
60
70
foot.
feet of movement instead of 65. I'm dashing.
Yeah.
to me.
All right. Cool.
So not in range. Oh, perfect. I just need 10 more feet of movement. Okay, yeah, everyone's stabilized. Yeah, so Sacred Flame. I
Uh,
don't like the
target?
giant crab. The giant crab would
King Koshra.
yes. I really don't like being there.
We're not talking with it first.
The radiant light blasts down through the surface of the cave onto the King Koshra's head, dealing 10 radiant damage.
What is up with these guys rolling nat ones on this check?
Just let it happen.
Divine
please.
Providence, just let
It's
it
the only
happen.
other way I can do damage.
Alright, alright, Lonnie, that's your turn.
Yeah, I really.
Tento, you take a
I'm
nap.
super
Morelos, it's your turn.
Very good nap, I want to say.
It's a long nap too. You should. Be
You did
full
a
health.
lot of work. You deserve it.
I don't know about that.
I stand
do a lot.
up.
Mm-hmm. Half your movement.
He did do that giant crit with the sneak attack. Crit.
And
So
Oh, Pass literally sent me a token for this guy.
and I'll just head in.
Mm-hmm.
This way. Is Comancho 0 HP?
Comancho's unconscious on top of a bunch
Oh
of
yeah,
horses.
Pat, you're in as DM. I forgot that.
surprise visit from Pat.
That's not how you. That's not how you insert health. But okay.
Oh wait, can I dash? I guess I can dash, right?
As an action.
No, I'm not doing another action, so.
Yeah, like if
But
you're
how's that
feeding a
work with
potion,
getting-
that's an action.
You was force fed
But
a
other than
potion.
that-
How's that work with getting up though?
You spend half your movement to get up.
But not half my dash move.
No,
so I
no,
would
yeah,
have-
yeah.
No.
So you'll be able to get 20,
I would
and
have
then when you dash, you get a full extra 40.
Okay. I mean, I just want to. I don't know if either of these two. I can't remember if either of these two have potions on them.
You remember that I bought another potion, and you remember me writing a bunch of names on dust of or smelling salt. Sorry.
Okay, so I'll go heal Tento. Just kidding. I'll give the potion
One
that.
healing.
But Tento has a healer's kit, right?
No, that was not a
Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, I do
Um,
have a first kit.
So I'll heal. I'll give the potion to. Well, I will use the potion on Comancho.
2d4 plus 2, so 9 health.
And that would be. Oh, actually, I can't because that's an
It's an,
action.
it's an action and you chose to dash, yeah.
to get
Mhm.
potion, right? Okay, that's fine. I will just. There's a giant crab there. I'm honest. I think I'm gonna stay over here. Over here.
Minus 1 healing potion.
No, don't take your healing potion out.
Oh. I thought you picked mine up, sorry.
No, I have one that Zion gave me.
Oh, right, he did just give you one.
You also bought one, right?
He would have used
I
it.
don't know. No, I must have used it in past because it's not on my sheet. So yeah, Camacho, you're still down. Sorry, can't heal you
Oh,
because I had to dash to get in range of you.
right.
Alright.
It was nice while it lasted.
Uh-huh.
For a phantom moment.
Go back to sleep.
So that was Morelos' turn. It's King Koshra's turn. The King Koshra's turn looks like he's going to bear down on you, Morelos, and Kibancho, and Tento. When all of a sudden, someone steps to block its path. Oh no. It's Oso Akat. Looks like his hair's been done up a little.
Gosh, Pat, you're the best.
Really awesome.
Yeah, and he
Is that what he's been doing in the tunnels?
yeah, he's been
Stuff?
flicking up his hair.
He bounced
He
something.
rages.
Where's my hair? Where's my hairspray?
He got some like hair gel, washed up a little bit.
It's his version of Super Saiyan.
Oh, I like it.
18, 22. There's 20 damage in a single hit with a Great Club. That's bludgeoning. The King Koi Square is vulnerable to bludgeoning. Osorcott steps up and literally one-shots this other boss. Rocks
what?
go flying everywhere. Osor is up at 1.
Damn, Pat's art OP.
Okay, to be fair, I did 10 damage before.
To be fair, I did damage to with Hunger Bar.
Osorcott is knocked unconscious by the blast.
by his valiant efforts.
Does he say worth before he goes down?
Hashtag birth.
He doesn't. He usually gets bonked. He takes 1 death failure.
Whoa.
Alright, that's Bugbear Clubbear's turn. That's Osorcott's turn. That's Ogre Kizuka's turn. Alright, Ogre Kizuka. Is going to step back and risk the op from Zion. Now, does anything happen when it steps over your cane?
Not yet.
Alright, you
Oh,
deal...
but something does happen.
It doesn't move because.
Yeah, because you have to... Oh, so it doesn't move at all?
Yep, doesn't move.
Sentinel.
Alright, give me the damage. 10. Alright, yeah, so, Yoga Kizuka whips out a great and scarring dagger and stabs down with it, a fell green glow aloft about it. You got anything to stop that?
Nope.
That is 10 damage. As a green necrotic whirring rusts at your metals and twists them out of shape, unscrewing little bits and bolts about you, feeling as if though you are unmade raw materials again. Nothing in your head but scritching, terrible scratching sounds and fluorescent lights, and oh yeah, it's your turn.
Alright. At this point, the cane starts moving.
Oh, it's the heckin' Canerino.
Let me send this to you real quick. No, I'll just post it in the chat. This is an infusion.
Fuck.
Oh, so you're saying this can dance?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I want to dance.
You posted a lot of things in chat, just so you know.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a lot. It's a tiny construct.
Oh my god. The fucking cane
Oh,
folds up,
shit.
squares up, and the little construct man is ready to fucking box. It's ready
It's
to
a-
go.
With wings.
That's wings.
Oh my god. Okay, make me attack with your construct.
I think. Wait, does it say
Its dex is a +2 if it has a dex attack.
I get to use my bonus action to make it attack, right?
Are you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Is
Since
that healthy?
I need to-
Oh yeah, that's right. She's level 3. That's right.
It shares my initiative count, but takes its turn after me.
Alright, so quickly describe for me what the homunculus looks like.
It's a snake with wings.
I see a snake with wings. Alright.
Mm.
And it
And-
looks like it's made out of the same stuff that the cane is, presumably like
Yes.
jet black.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Alright, cool.
So,
Make-
unless I take my bonus action to command it to do another action, it takes the dodge action.
Alright, so where does it leave you action economy wise on your turn?
I mean, activating my infusion doesn't cost me anything, so I still have all my action economy, so I can still attack. And since it's on the other side, I get
Mhm.
advantage.
Nice.
And you threw yourself advantage with flanking.
Yeah. There we go.
I could technically do that with Lumi if I wasn't such a coward.
You can't throw Lumi though. That's the difference.
I
You could try.
don't know. I think Lumi can yeet me though.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Wait, I still have my bonus action, huh? So I can tell it to attack. Alright, I'll tell it to attack.
All right. Don't worry. It's just in the process of getting made to exist right now. It'll be with you shortly.
Okay.
Does it have a melee attack? Or it's
Yes.
just a ranged attack?
Oh, is it a ranged attack?
Yeah, I
The
only
force strike
see
is
force
ranged
strike.
attack.
Yeah.
I would say
Guessing-
it's behind him, behind the foe, so you could like position during that time. Like it could like fly up into a better
Let's take its
position.
turn after you, right?
Yeah, it
Or
takes,
Is there some sort of like stone on the tip of the cane?
it's. I would say, in the eyes of the snake is the stone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna say like they're like white pearls.
Yes.
All right, and
Hair is still shaped like a friend.
jet black teeth and a gray forking and shooting tongue. And real quick, let's just grab this whole color sheet. Let's offset in this fashion. And what's a snake's pattern like? It's like this. Don't fucking question the genius that is art, okay? That's a fucking those snake scales to you, alright, motherfucker? Alright. Cool.
Will we ever
Done.
question Hartley?
File. Save as. What's your little friend's name?
I have not thought of it
I'll
yet.
call it
You know-
Vine Snake.
How dare you not
Noodle.
have thought of a name for your friend?
Noodle.
Snake with an
Snack.
8.
Oh my god. Alright. The fuck? RPG stream, Rosenkrieg. Alright, bam.
Yeah.
Alright, did he fucking successfully attack?
It's a ranged attack, so it's
Is it allowed?
disadvantage.
Yeah,
How does it move?
it flies. It's little
Has
wings.
some action after.
Well- Like, if the bonus action is just to order, can it move and then attack afterwards? Or
Yes. Technically it can. But I need that advantage.
What's your
So
HP? What's your?
I mean, like, wouldn't it move after? I guess you wouldn't have it after though.
Also it needs to make con saves.
Yeah, also, I'm catching someone's TV. But yeah, so Kizuka needs to make con saves, and you just dealt it 12 damage. Kizuka makes a con save. Does make the con save.
Hit twice since I hit it twice.
True.
God damn it.
Wait, no, the target's 11, right? Or no, the HP is
Okay.
11.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it makes it. It's still up.
Mm,
Alright, that's your turn?
yeah. And
And
then,
then
little snake
your friend
attacks.
goes next turn.
The attack is a spell ranged weapon attack with my spell attack modifier to hit.
Oh
My-
god, we gotta get him in the system.
Attack modifier. Is it the spell attack bonus?
Yeah.
It should be your intelligence plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so it's a +7. D20. 7. 14.
14 doesn't hit.
Okay.
Alright, Kabancho, turn.
Still unconscious.
Lonnie, turn.
Well, that other thing's dead now. Oh right, that's what I was gonna do.
Save our hero.
Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't go after that guy. 15. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna have to dash to get here. And medicine check.
All right.
I don't think it matters, but that was difficult terrain.
Yeah, I had to dash anyway, so
Yeah.
I'm like just loosely counting my.
You stabilize him. He's like,
I think that's like 45, so like add another 10, 55.
I've been so terribly wounded.
50. Okay, I'm just gonna guesstimate to be around there. And that's it.
Cool. Tento. Turnto. You're unconscious. It's Morenlos' turn. I'm assuming you give Cabancho a potion. David, I can't hear you. David?
Sorry, muted.
All good. So, yeah, if you want to force feed him a potion, it's a 2d4 plus 2.
Yes. Time to force feed. I guess I'll re-roll from earlier.
The quintessent vital red juices splash down Cabancho's throat as he rises at 6.
But
Alright, so you heal him.
heal him.
I'm up.
D4 plus 2, right?
Yeah, it's 6.
Okay.
And... Oh, is this bitch still on the run or like?
Wait, I just noticed. Is Darren body not in the corner anymore?
No, he's still there.
So Darren's moving his character around.
Oh,
I was
Darren.
confused too.
So,
Alright.
I mean, I want to see what's going on out there too.
Oh yeah, no, you're dreaming.
You're dreaming of far land.
Let's see. From here, 60. Like there. So from here. What's the range on a javelin?
30 for short, but you can pop him at long if you're willing to take the disadvantage.
30 for short.
You can
So
reckless
that's-
attack or advantage to negate it to a normal.
I don't want to do that because I wouldn't be able to get back.
So like you don't have to be within 30. Within 30 is only if you don't want that disadvantage.
Hey, Red Absurdist. By the way, yeah, the Watch Party channel, if I don't know if you saw it, is in the Rosenkrieg category you get access to by clicking the Japanese Castle and the Dreamscapes. You can react to all three if you want all three categories. But yeah, so Morenlo, is that your turn? No, it's not. You're moving.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out math, you know.
For
So,
sure.
David, you can throw the javelin from where you are right now.
I understand.
Yeah, he's trying to get the optimal shot off you.
Yeah, trying. So it's not, but I think I will reckless attack because I don't need to. I think.
Get worried about being hit again.
I
Alright,
think I
take
don't
that.
need to worry about getting hit again.
If we do, then we're all kind of screwed. So,
That's a hit. Give us that damage. The javelin flies, thuds into the heart of your foe, and delivers 15 damage.
nice.
And the next one, yeah,
Cool.
drop.
Take off 2 for each of them because I'm not raged.
Oh,
Because I was just brought up and I didn't rage on this one, so.
oh yeah. Well, so okay, so it says rage weapon. This is piercing. I think piercing is the only damage you're doing then.
Yeah.
So 4 and
take the
5,
bottom
you deal 9 overall. It's fucked up. It's bleeding. It's bloody everywhere.
I'm confused. How does that work? The rage is just +2 damage. That's it.
But you don't have Divine Fury because you're not raging either.
Oh, it's
So
Divine
yeah, so
Fury.
rage weapon is adding your rage bonus and the divine fury, and
Oh, I see.
the piercing.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a 1d6 plus strength bonus piercing weapon.
I
yeah.
see. Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
Why
you
is
probably
the rage weapon
then-
also rolling a 1d6?
because that's the divine fury.
Yeah.
Oh,
his special
okay.
thing.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's,
and then
that's,
plus
his
another
subclass. but-
3.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright, it pops two. It pops 2 con saves. Thud, thud. One to either side of the chest. Kong clatters a bit. It almost drops the hammer. It gasps out and keeps control. It's still dancing with hot feet this whole time.
And this thing.
It's just footloose, okay? He's being footloose.
And the bugbears, quit the area. You have the people have been evacuated successfully. It is the ogre Kizuka's turn. The ogre Kizuka is going to roll to see if it recharges. It doesn't recharge its main ability that we care about. And then, oh, it does act. That's broken. Technically, Gong recharges on a 5 to 6. I'm gonna go ahead and change that right now and say that's a recharge on 6 ability. Holy shit.
Wait, which one is that one?
Gong.
I don't even remember the gong.
The Gong is the psychic damage that's been laying out the party like twice now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, then what's the other one?
It attacks and misses with a dagger. The other one is the thing that it is dancing with right now. Song of Dance and Scars.
Oh.
Song and Dance of Scars, rather. Alright, so that's the Ogre Kizuka's turn. Zion, your turn.
Alright. Left and a right.
Swing. Of course.
BAM! Thud! You fucking crush their, ankle. You pop up and just destroy Kizuka's windpipe and finally end its terrible song as its eyes roll back in its head and some of the stitching on its various scars seem to almost come loose with the loss of Kizuka's vital essences, and blood just seeps out from all of them as it tears and rends the flesh, and what's down below you is no longer a face with hair and scar marks, but rather a rent bit of butchery. And that's the end of initiative order. And, that fucking encounter is finally done. It just took all night.
So remember when you were asking us where we wanted to go next?
That goes away. Yeah, well, because I thought you guys might, I don't know, withdraw and not stand outside and fight and kill literally everything. But hey,
I mean, that was the initial plan, but then 2 of us went down, and then everyone started coming
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
started spreading away from the cave entrance is what happened.
what would
One of us
happen?
dead,
What would
right?
happen in the immediate aftermath of this fight? Before I take you to the world map, you know that your people are further into the cave, ready to evacuate through some tunnels that Court knows. And
Where'd the snake come from?
It's my trusty cane.
Am I up?
Yeah, are we up or are we
no, nobody's fucking healed Tento. Tento's fucking having a sweet dream, as is Osor.
That's on Pancho.
I literally have nothing to do.
Tento will stand up for free in 10 minutes or whatever the fuck the timer is.
If you want to know the actual timer, it's gonna be hours.
All in favor of leaving Tento for the timer.
I don't know where Tento's corpse is or body is. Sorry,
Literally right there.
Right in the corner.
I don't see him.
Lonnie's gonna pet the snake and try to communicate with it, as if it were a small beast, because she can technically do that.
I'm
Does
gonna
it actually
restart.
count as a small beast?
I think that's the construct. It's got little its little pearl eyes. Don't blink at you because they're set opals, but they kind of turn upon you. Not opals, pearls.
All the languages that I speak.
Yeah.
I don't
so-
think you speak small beast though.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see Tento's thing. Yeah, I restarted roll 20.
Anyways, probably see what the thing has. Inspect its body.
Oh, and yeah, we should probably go check on Scout. Okay.
Weird.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you,
wait.
you inspect the
Actually-
body of this creature. You find some interesting things. You find 2 bone charms. You remember these were the healing devices crushed to grant bonus to grant temp HP as a bonus action. However, for a medium or smaller creature to break them as a bonus action, their strength must be at least a 15.
So not
Otherwise,
me.
it's a full.
Speaking of strength, hey Mer, can you help come get this?
Yeah.
I don't think I
Yeah,
can.
there's like a gong on him as well. There is some holy unguents you do find, by the way. X1 healer's kit at 5 of 10 uses,
Oh, I'm up.
and a great and terrible dagger meant for a large creature. And by the way, all of these weapons are sized to be wielded by a large creature. So unless you have stupid good strength and are willing to take disadvantage, you can't wield them. Like, you need to Buster Sword around if you wanted to pick up one of these guys' weapons.
Why is there dust on me? Are we still alive?
Wait,
What's the
Did somebody heal Tento?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I shoved smelling salts up his nose.
Alright, he's up.
what's the check again to get the steak out? Oh wait, I need to do a medicine check first.
Honestly, I'm gonna say if you guys are willing to spend like 10 minutes, oh yeah, no, you made and failed. Oh god, yeah.
It
I'm
failed.
gonna say if you guys are willing to take like a few minutes, I'll give you a concept success to pull it out. The check is to do it as swiftly in combat during one turn.
Wait,
Okay.
can I go up there real quick? Oh, it's okay, Lonnie. I
Yeah,
got
so
a
you
healer.
take care of her. You get out. She's unconscious but
Oh.
stabilized.
I was like, wait, no, I got it. I got a healer. Where's my healer's kit?
And you
Oh.
have
Yeah. It
Right.
must have gotten lost in the fray.
He must
Yeah.
Back that last vial and the dropped bandage.
Oh,
Like,
I don't
tweezers
remember.
in there. This got lost.
What?
Lonnie's gonna just drop the empty healer's kit behind her and hope he doesn't notice.
I'll give 10 to
I have a best percentage of 19. Lonnie, is that my healer's kit?
Wait,
Uh-oh.
what? Oh, that's where it went.
Why is it empty?
I don't. I
I had at least one more. Lonnie.
So Tento, you can have mine.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Zion, my friend. Hopefully this one won't be looted off my unconscious body.
Okay, look. We needed it, okay?
Really stupid to be mad about that. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry that she picked it up and tried to save your life.
I
yeah.
actually didn't try to save his life, I tried to save someone else's.
So
And then
Kaban,
I'm gonna give Morenlos the 2 bone charms.
Alright.
He's probably the only one with 15 strength.
That's a safe assumption.
Yeah, and for reference, they grant an ally within 60 feet is granted 3d6 temp HP. Can't target self with them.
That's dope, honestly.
Yeah.
Hey,
That-
bonus action heals.
You pick up
3d6? Damn.
Yeah, remember you asked, DM answered. All right, Osora is picked up and he like moans, through his beaten, battered state, and he says, "Did everyone make it out okay?"
Shh! Don't talk. You'll live.
Oh.
I don't know, it sounded a lot more romantic than we intended.
I have to avenge my father.
You did. Everyone out there that's an ogre is dead.
Oh,
Every lobster in here is dead, thanks to you.
yes, I can finally rest. He says, slipping off into unconsciousness. He's a heavy bear. Yeah, but
Oh no, I'm not princess carrying this guy. I am
dragon.
dragging, like, using, like, what, maybe like 6 out of the 8 legs to support him, and then using the 2 legs to walk.
Yeah, if you guys are looking for something that isn't so you guys are like picking apart these bodies, right? You're like looting
well,
them?
I'm actually wondering what's on the Ogre's champion.
Okay, so the Ogre Champion has a a bolt caster, quote unquote great bow, and X12 ballista bolts, and also massive ogre fighting chains. In terms of stuff that you could actually pick up and use,
That's what I was saying. Can I carry any of that stuff?
Don't you
Can
still
I
have a small armory on you?
I mean, it's,
I don't think Tento's going to be carrying
Oh.
any of this unless you're willing to take half movement and simply drag it behind you.
Not really, no.
Additionally, bear in mind, this isn't a ballista itself. It lacks the mechanical mechanisms. I wonder if you know anybody who knows something about constructing mechanical mechanisms. And,
Tread far!
yeah, so yeah, you guys pick some shit up. I will say what they do have on them that's lootable is X3 nicely baked loaves of bread. And,
Oh, damn.
and X2 sacks of mixed oats and roots. Like literally like trail mix.
Oh, hey, trail mix.
Yeah, but again, this bread, Tento, is suspiciously well cooked. Like, you don't expect like random bumpkins to have the nice bread like this.
I think I had this. Can I
It
stuff
implies
it?
they have access to good wheat and someone who knows what to do with it. Wheat and flour.
Do
Zion,
the ballista bolts and massive ogre chains fit in Zion's bag?
no, probably not.
I will say this. Because a ballista bolt is narrow enough, I think you could slide the ballista bolts in. But
Yeah.
actually, wait a minute. It's
Just
one
fix it.
really long chain. You can also get the ogre
I mean,
fighting
if
chain in there.
you-
I'm gonna override you though on the bolt caster, because
I
if
don't
you were to
think
fuck
I-
up its bend, you would destroy its use as a weapon.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I didn't want to put the bolt caster. I think
Yeah.
that wouldn't in the bag, but I thought the bolts would. And if you say the chain's good too, okay, yeah, we'll
Yeah.
put all those in.
Yeah. So do you want? Does anybody want to? I mean, if Morenlos or Zion tried to carry, I guess Zion isn't actually that strong. If Morenlos wanted to try and carry the bolt caster like strung on his back,
I already have Buster Sword strapped on my back.
Oh yeah, the arm.
So, I mean, Morelos, do you want a ballista on your shell?
Blast always.
Like, if you get on all fours, and I get on your back, we can like, you can be like a walking ballista cannon.
I mean, turtles aren't very fast when they walk like that.
But a giant ballista on
Yeah.
your back.
Also, Tento, I don't think you'll be able to draw the string on that bow, much less fire a bolt from it.
Oh,
You
you're right.
can
You
use
say
it,
that's
you can do it
mechanism,
with
but
grapple.
we can modify it to have the mechanism, right?
You could.
Yeah.
Anyways, is there anything to loot from the dead rock hermit crabs?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm cool with it.
You find a lot of
Awesome.
rock and blue blood. I think last time somebody found a whole bunch of quality organs, so give me a survival to try and, like, you know, find some good stuff.
That was me.
As everyone's looting and like doing all this, I'm like, guys, are we really staying here? We just got attacked by ogres right next to their homes, basically.
I'm almost
we
done.
Ooh, like
Come on,
now.
We're almost done. As I'm strapping on a giant bolt caster on Merle's back.
How
Look at that.
big gone?
What?
Yeah, so you find a dented spleen, Lonnie, and amongst the rocks, Mrenlos, you pull out a rent heart of the Königs, of the Koshver king, the King Koshver.
Wait, how do you pull out a heart from there? Wait, what? Oh, he's joining me. Okay.
And he comes over and, like, pokes around the rocks.
How big's the gong?
Oh, the gong is, you carry that off, too.
Okay.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
Oh, yeah. Y'all run off to the south, I'm assuming.
I'm just gonna put in my inventory gong question mark.
Alright, and, like, I'm assuming, like, Mrenlos or someone carries Mankar?
Honestly, he's probably like strong.
Oh,
And do you keep your cane out flying by you, or do you put it back in cane configuration?
It'll go back to cane form.
Cane friend.
Would you ever name it Deckard? Just putting that out there. I know it's cringy, but just gonna have to ask once.
No.
Wait.
Oh,
hold on,
cause
what?
he's a cane.
Yeah.
You're
What?
It could be.
I had to ask at least once.
Wait, is that a fucking? You're not talking about like Deckard from Blade Runner?
No, from
Diablo.
Diablo.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
All right. So
Water.
Let's go find some place to rest.
all right, yeah. So you guys head deep into these caves with the evacuation group. Y'all low key kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You find yourself in a series of tight and deadly tunnels, and Court emphasizes that you guys hear like shifting and breaking, and he emphasizes the fact that ever since amount of time since you guys were in that ancient passageway and pulled some levers, the area's been a little seismically unstable as things settled, and he doesn't know that any of these caves are like super secure. But he knows of a lookout along the river to the west, where they might be safe for a time. It's far to the edge of the ogre's hunting territory, and the groups don't normally have overlapping areas, although they will be sure to patrol. And yeah, you guys are like, you've passed a ways, and so yeah, he's basically saying we're not safe down here, but I could find you as a safe place along the river.
Anywhere we can sit down for a little bit.
All right. Yeah. So you guys pull up on the river.
Nice.
Okay, my regret is saying anywhere, but
What's wrong with this? This seems great.
You hear the loud sounds of running rapids. Sure, we should have sound effects for it.
can someone check up on Shirk?
Using the
Was it
message.
Up? Or is he still down and unconscious?
No. Shirk,
No.
Shirk isn't physically here. Shirk, you sent
Oh,
Shirk to scout the enemy
Sure,
army.
not sorry.
Shirk reports it's going down road towards Radachi. Things getting ugly.
Should probably tell him to come back.
I guess I will write down on the invitation slip. Hey, Shirk, status update.
He just gave us a status update.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah,
what?
you say status update. It waits a moment, and then he writes back. That's about like they're headed down road to Radachi. This is getting ugly, or getting
Kill.
ugly.
Kill.
Is Tyr just staring at this? Because like it doesn't
And-
make
and
a
somebody-
notification
some-
sound.
So yeah, it doesn't have a ding. Tyr has it set to vibrate. He found a little button on the side. But yeah, no. Like after a little, like the kill pops up, and then right after it, somebody writes "haunted?" ?
Potentially is the only answer I would put down.
I mean, Trick says "soon day upon us." Yeah. So yeah, you guys made it out. With no more casualties than you had on that other riverbank, where obviously a lot of people, including Ozor's dad, died. If you guys are willing to take a short rest here, I'll say that everybody else wakes up.
Sure.
Please, short rest, please.
I'm gonna go wash
Look.
off. And
Long resting. And just rotate guards.
I don't think we have that luxury of time.
What's preventing us? What's on our time frame here?
Getting back with our army.
Look, if we run into anything else, we are dead next time. We're short resting.
Yeah.
I'm saying we long rest. I'm not saying we move. I'm
Oh.
saying long rest.
Okay, I don't think we have
It's
that
possible.
time. Yeah.
I will
Okay,
say,
so-
the river is rushing right now, but if you long rested, it wouldn't be anymore. It would be a lot safer to cross.
Did anyone check on Shirks, by the way?
Yeah,
because
they checked
that
on
might
Shirk.
influence our decision as
Yeah,
well.
the report back from Shirk was that they're headed down the road to Rodachi and it's getting ugly.
Yeah.
So, I say we tell Shirk to get back to regroup with the army and give a status updates on the army while we also try to make our way back to the army.
Can we ask Shirk for a time estimate on when they will reach Rodachi?
He says, hard to say. They stop to stab things a lot. And then writes in maybe 2 days if Rodachi is lucky.
Hmm.
We're basically not gonna have time to save Rodachi.
Well, you might.
There's totally ways we could do it, but okay, that's fine. You can be negative.
Well, we need to regroup with our army, which is about a day's travel away. Assuming they stay
They-
put, we have to
They
do
need
another
a warning of some sort.
I think the giant robotic army is the warning. I don't think the army's being subtle about approaching.
They still should get a warning. We didn't like see the army approaching until it was almost too late.
But this is
And we're
small
not in a
village.
busy city.
I'm assuming Rodachi is a city with guards and has, lookout towers.
It's a town. I mean, it's. I mean, like, from like your people have told you, like, it's a town. It's got a stockade. It's got guards.
They still will have no idea what's coming, though.
Yeah, well, the only reason they might is that at length in the little message box, the little DSI like group Wi-Fi chat box, Shirk will say that like the various like small town, like small houses along the way and small like villagettes, they're stopping to attack all of them, and a lot of people are running away, and a lot of people when they see an army coming from one direction run to the other. So it's possible that some of those people will reach Rodachi with weird stories about metal men coming to kill them. The degree to which those stories are heeded, and what, if anything, is done about them, is an entirely different matter.
Bonnie, I understand you want to save these people, but I don't think we have the time. We have our own timeline too.
Well, it's not gonna be for much if that city dies. That's like half the population here.
Rodachi is the largest town outside of Ash Pit. If in the event of a worst case scenario, it would destabilize the region and kill a lot of people. As long as it can't be traced back to you, that could be played to your advantage, but it would have a significant long-term impact. If it could be traced back to you, well...
Oh, God.
I leave you to draw your own conclusions.
Okay. Maybe we should help them. It would be bad if someone found out that we might have had a hand in,
I'm assuming Tento says this in hushed tones and not
Yes,
surrounded
yes,
by
in
all-
the hushed tones, yeah, in hushed tones.
Great,
Easily
so this
we
is
should
what
go back.
convinces you guys.
Hmm?
Great, so this is what convinces you all.
Look,
No, I still stand by my statement.
both of you have valid points, but I'm leaning more towards Lonnie and helping them out. This could draw a lot of trouble down the line. And not just for us.
I mean, we still need to figure out what to do about that issue anyways. Is there anything we could do about it now?
We're separate from our army. What can we
During
do?
this time, Shirk will have been headed towards the army, but I will tell you this. As you finish your short rest, night falls. And Shirk is just now moving through the ruins of the town. He says he'll send his next update from the camp, from the army's camp.
So then Shirk can, like, can't we just tell Shirk where we are and just have the army meet up with the army instead of traveling there and back?
Aren't we in between? Aren't we on the other end of the like? Aren't we on the opposite side?
They need to head north to Radachi. We need to head northwest to Radachi.
Oh,
I can show you guys the map, and clear that up real fast.
We are more or less in between them, but just not directly in between them. We're off to the other side of the stream.
Nightly. Yeah, so, you guys are on the far side of the river from your army.
So we're literally just like like 1 hex away or across the river.
I thought
Yeah.
we were 1 square down to the bottom right because we moved.
You moved to the bottom right and then left because the hidden cave camp is in this hex.
Yeah.
And, you know, you guys can, yeah. I mean, I don't know if that actually plan happened or whatever, but you got ambushed by the river.
yeah.
Point is, this is your position on the map at the moment. You're at this river. If you can cross it and get to your army, then you'll be linked back up. Cadcon Ruins is where your boy is, and he's going to come along a road, so he'll reach there first because you'll have to go through cross-country shit. When you guys roll up, what are you gonna? I mean, you can do what you want to do, but
So they're half a day's away from us, not 1 full day. So I was wrong about that. Assuming we handle the stream problem.
I mean, if they're just right across the river, we should just meet up with them now, shouldn't we?
Well, it's gonna be kind of hard to cross the river right now.
it's at night and the
towards
river
rushing
is
water.
still somewhat raging. Yeah, nice. The braziers recharge. So like, you might be able to make a midnight. Like, you're adventurers. You could probably find a way to cross a rapid at night. Whether or not all of the vulnerable people you have with you can is another question. I invite you all to consider any items or other equipment you might have, which might allow you to creatively solve this problem.
How much?
Also,
rope
do you guys have vision from the long? Oh yeah, you do have a vision from the long. Yeah. Wait, what was that?
I mean, I have a staff that makes ice, but I don't know if it'll like.
The only
keep
problem
the-
is, yeah, like you'll step out. There'll be
Yeah.
a platform on the water, and then that platform will move. So you'd be playing Frogger with these people's lives.
Also, if anyone's, well, metagaming, from what I remember, if anyone's gonna use the staff, it shouldn't be you. It should be someone who's heavier.
Yeah, but I'm the one attuned to it.
Yes, so that's the issue.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, like
Ah.
literally can support maybe half of our weight. Not everyone can make it across with your staff.
Is
How
there
much
any
rope?
glitching for anybody else and showing you only black screens no matter what map I load?
No.
No, I can see it.
All right.
I see a river.
I'll just refresh roll 20 then. But yeah, here's a river.
Wait. If
What is this like fog? Is this just like
That's
rapid
mist.
here?
Yeah, so like I'm trying to I don't have a good sound effect for it, but yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
rapid. Like there's like
if Morelos was enlarged, how many people could he carry at once?
if Morelos was enlarged, 4 people at a time could ride on his back. Assuming he went all fours.
But Morelos also would be having to swim again.
Yeah, I'm wondering if
This pace.
Well, he could, but he could also try and awkwardly turtle walk across the rapid rocks. The
How
water
deep
swimming
is
around.
this area?
How deep is the river?
Yeah.
It gets fairly shallow around here. So this is kind of like the most valid ford in the area, but it's like tens of feet deep to the north and south.
Alright, so I go back to my question. How much rope do we have?
I got a bunch.
Because I've got 60
I
feet.
will say if we're gonna be going that route, we did just get a shit ton of chain, didn't we?
Yeah, but that's heavy, and I don't think. Oh, I guess Morellos could try getting it across, but I was thinking of we the adventurers get rope, have a bunch of rope lines across,
Mm.
um, and if we get at least one rope set up, I can get to the other side and start webbing up the ends of it.
We know that there's a bridge further up, don't we?
The bridge broke.
The bridge that was destroyed when the dam destroyed.
No, I thought there were like 2 ways to cross the river. Or am I mistaken?
There was a bridge downriver from the dam. Both of them were
Oh,
ways
but that got
across. It got
flooded,
destroyed.
okay.
So you're not wrong, but that is broken. Or at least we can assume it's broken.
Well, do we think here is back to Morales' idea? Do you think we think here is safe enough to long rest? Because we are gonna have to long rest at some point. So
Just and long rest here will essentially mean
we're gonna have a better chance of crossing the river tomorrow if we long rest, and no one's going anywhere anyways.
But if we can get over the stream and get some ways in, we would have a lot easier of a time tomorrow.
Also, is this safe? This might be safer here, anyways, because the stream will protect us from that side and the caves on the other side.
Mhm.
Yeah, we did kill.
Possibly.
I didn't see we killed the king, but
The thing is, though, it's gonna be easier to cross tomorrow. So it's like, do we struggle more now so we can get a start tomorrow, or do we just get an early start tomorrow and cross the river when it's easier? Is my point.
Yeah, I think we just long rest here. It's not like we know the area over that way, anyways. You know, that area could be unsafe as well.
we don't. But the locals do.
I mean, they
think-
didn't know that the army was coming to attack them. I don't think that.
Well,
Yeah.
an army is not the usual thing. It's not like that's. Like,
Yeah, I mean the
the-
people at court who live up in these who ran off to live in these mountains know it a bit. What local knowledge are you looking for?
Any dangerous creatures, any hazardous terrain or environment.
Well, there are the greater lynxes. They mostly hunt alone, and they can mostly come out at night. Mostly.
Oh.
They're big cats, but they don't normally come after a big group like this. If we light some fires, we should keep some beasts away, but we could attract people or ogres if they see us.
Lonnie's gonna ask one of the bugbears, like, the whatever came out of the water. Like, do you think there's any chance they're gonna come this far upstream?
You gesticulate at the water and say, I've never seen it blighted in waters as clear as these. I'd drink out of that stream. In fact, I have. It's quite good.
So they only appear in polluted waters.
They kind of thinks about it a moment and says, I've heard strange stories about where the blighted can go and what they can do, but I've never known them to arise in a pure water.
Okay.
When they come out of the water, it's always an impure water.
I think I like the idea of resting up here and just doing this tomorrow. Because trying to get these injured people across right now is gonna be a lot more.
The
of a
fact that it
hassle.
will
Yeah.
also be night will not help.
Injured
Yeah.
people, night, higher water levels.
Or
It's
faster
really
rushing
not
water,
worth
but
it.
yeah.
Most of these
Yeah.
people have dark vision.
That doesn't
Yes,
help.
but it doesn't change the fact that they're injured and on the brink of death.
Yeah.
And we have unconscious people with us, or at least we did. So long rest.
Yeah, I'm fine. Long rest.
Alright, set yourself to full HP, get back half of your hit dice. After you
Can
kill
I?
the-
I just rolled my hit dice because I thought we were moving on. Can I just unroll them?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
Like I only did it because I saw everybody else do it, and I was
yeah,
like,
y'all can refund your hit dice. In this instance, yeah. In general, you
Okay.
normally take a short rest first, and then if you chose to do a long rest later, you wouldn't get them back. But in this instance, I'll say you keep resting.
Yeah, I thought. Well, I guess that makes sense. I thought
Yeah.
plan was short rest, so I rolled. But I guess since we're not short resting,
Yeah, the plane changed up a little. Alright, so
Yeah,
yeah,
I
you
didn't
guys.
realize it was so late.
Point is, the night goes on. Like shortly into your long rest, you get a message saying that from in the little like message box says, "At Army, good here, camping. Where should we go?" Or actually, it says orders? Question mark.
Can Lonnie borrow someone's invitation?
Yeah, you can borrow mine.
The one that I think you gave to Shirk?
Oh, I thought.
Sorry, go
Oh,
ahead.
that's right. I gave mine to Shirk. God.
Yeah, so I think literally Cavancho and Morenos are the only other two.
Mhm.
you can use mine. I don't care.
Okay, Lonnie's just gonna ask them for ideas on like if there's anything to they can think of to help Rodachi or to stop the progressing army
What do you write on the like? You just write like ideas.
on the invitation. Like they're asking them for ideas because you know they were locals at some point, and they seem to have a good idea of infrastructures in the land.
Two ideas come back. One is alert the commander at the Old Bailey, and the other is summon the knights of Osor. Those are the only two well-armed forces that they can think would be willing to put themselves in the line. One because it's their job to defend the region, and the other because it would be the honorable and chivalrous thing to do.
The knights are like an actual thing. They're not like a myth of some sort, right?
Yeah, no, they exist.
Okay.
They're a Yada. They're literally an independently functioning rebel clan within the structure of Cathadak.
Okay, just making sure because I thought it was a religion. Like, Knights of Osor sounds like a
Osor is
fantasy thing.
Well, it is. I mean, they are they're like many of them are clerics and paladins, and they are devoted to their saint Osor. Hence, Knights of Osor.
Yeah, I'm just making sure it's like that instead of like, oh, pray and summon.
Yeah, no, they're not like
Okay.
hoping to pray. They're like these are literally people who, if someone
Okay.
could get a message to them very swiftly, they're mounted knights. They have mounted knights at least. They might be
Yeah.
able to arrive at Rodachi to relieve them. They probably couldn't get there before the enemy did, but Rodachi is also like built up like at the intersection of rivers, so it's probably going to be able to hold out pretty well.
Where are each of them? Like, can they actually point it? Like, if we like drew out a map, could they actually like point out where they are relative?
They're not going to be able to really convey good at map information from this box. But I will say that
Because we have an idea where the Old Bailey is.
the
at
Old
least.
Bailey is between Rodachi and your supply drop.
Yeah, but
The
we
Knights
have
of
no idea where
Osor would need to come from the north and east, is what they say.
north of Rodachi, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And east of Rodachi.
It's possible that there will be some questing knights who are just in the region who could arrive swifter. Many of them are probably in or around the School of the Rock.
Well, Huffington is still on the other side of the river if we want to send one of them as a messenger. Maybe.
Huffington's my horse, though.
I mean, it was just an idea.
You could try. You could try and send somebody across the river. You could try and send someone across country and through the foothills. They're not guaranteed to make it there safe and sound, though. Or where would you try and send them? The Old Bailey?
Yeah.
I'm
not actually committing to this idea yet. I'm just.
Right. Yeah. I will say
And then
they are hesitant to go there themselves. They're thinking of trying to use a third party to alert them.
Well, I
It's
think
someone
our-
who can get there before 2 days.
Even
That's
if
2 days.
even if they got there before 2 days, the time it would take to summon like
Yeah,
at best
yeah,
the
I
Knights of
know.
Osor will be a relief force.
I know.
The only people
It-
who have a chance of cutting them off is the commander at the Old Bailey.
Or we could fight them.
Yeah. You also could have done that at the village, and this whole arc wouldn't have happened. But
I mean, we couldn't really fight an army because we didn't have our army with us.
yeah, but you could have just like
There
ordered.
was the option of calling the army to us.
Yeah.
We
Was there?
can do that now where we're more organized. As soon as we meet back with the army.
I mean, if you want to, you can meet them in the fields. You can send somebody else. But the point is, what do you do literally right now tonight?
Oh.
That's all I want to write to them. Just leave stuff.
All right. So you long rest. You spend the night. Whatever happens during the night happens.
Unless someone else wanted to write something, but yeah, that's all I wanted to do.
I'm gonna check the paper and see if Tyr's still writing kill, kill, kill.
Yes.
Indeed, yes.
Okay. Okay, he's fine then. Okay.
Oh yeah. So you guys, it's the morning, and you're still on the wrong side of the river from your army. The crack of first light has come. The kip crows.
Still here? Oh shit. Word? Breakfast?
Bugbear's like, no, this is my kip.
Can I name him Breakfast?
No. His name's Kip.
Fine.
But yeah.
How actually is food and rationing with this group? Because I'm assuming the people
We
didn't
got
pick up
shit-
their stuff and ran.
We got the bread and oats.
Some of these people had food on them. Some of them did not. Do you distribute food to the people who don't have it? Or do you let them begin to starve?
How much?
I'll distribute the 3 giant loaves of bread that we got.
It would take 10 rations.
Sorry, say that one more time.
It would take 10 rations.
And how much would the bread be worth, ration-wise?
It's meant for an ogre, I'd say 2.
2 each, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's 6. What about the bag of oats? And basically a trail mix.
A bag is good for 1 person.
It's 8.
And then I'll produce my loaf that I picked up. It's
Yeah.
done.
Alright, yeah. You guys hand out the ogre food, and they're like, wow, this is great bread. I've never had something like this.
I guess we
Yeah,
should
it's
knock
really
down
weird.
1 rations from our reserves.
Yeah.
Do I have rations left?
It's
Fuck.
weird.
We kept party rations as a thing on the tracker, but
Yeah, that was on the wagon.
Yeah, that food's on the wagon.
Oh shoot, I think I've actually
Well, I-
used up all my rations already.
I assume that we kept stuff on us and we kept stuff on the wagon too, not everything on the wagon, because that's how we traveled before the wagon. And we
Okay.
lost the wagon at one point.
I mean, if anything, I can make rock lobster brain soup.
Oh yeah, we do have spleens and hearts and stuff.
Yeah, if you want to eat some rock lobsters.
Actually, what can am I actually? You know, I'll just ask afterwards what I can make out of it. Anyways, can who looks like is Court in charge of here?
Kind of, in a sense, he, Songbear, and Mankara were the 3 sort of like keeping things together.
Okay, I'm gonna
I think protagonist bearer should be leader, but you know that's just.
Protagonist Bear came from the village.
yeah.
Oh fuck, you're right.
I'm gonna gather them up and let them know that, well, we have a lot more people who are better armed across the river, so we can meet up there. But we're going to dangerous territory, and I'm not sure we can keep you all safe if you stick with us because we have to do some some dangerous tasks right now. That's the whole reason we came here.
Alright, Court says that, if that's the case, then, he'll seek safety, with the Reed Walkers. Everyone sort of gasps at the suggestion and says, "What? You think there's anybody else who's going to take us in? Or anywhere else we can walk?"
Reed Walkers?
And he's like, "Yeah, they're goblins who, well, they live in the reedy foothills."
Are they dangerous?
He says, "Not if you're on the good side."
Can we ask them to point at the map if someone will offer up a map?
He doesn't. He just says, "We'll go west." He does not offer any further detail unless you try and cajole him.
Okay. And you're sure you guys will be alright there?
Court's like, they won't turn me away. A certain chieftain owes me a favor. I'll get us to some villages out west after that. We'll just lay low while things with the weird metal men lie down. Cool down.
Okay. Well...
Yeah, Court's telling the truth. Court is maybe stretching the truth about how much the chieftain owes him, but he intends to make it work. He doesn't want to reveal the position of the Reed Walkers village to you. There's a few reasons for that. The main one being that they don't generally let people know, and it is a transgression for Court to do so. Additionally, Court doesn't fully trust you guys. He appreciates that you saved his life, but he doesn't understand what you're doing here with your army.
I'm gonna tap Court on the shoulder, and
You're presently standing 5 feet down from him if you want to be like more on
oh wow, sorry, I forgot this is ledge. Yeah, I'm gonna like, if your favor, you need help, little help your favor. I hope this helps, and I hand him 10 gold.
He's like, "This won't get me too far, but it could make a fine gift. Thank you."
Okay, and, well, I mean, I think we're both going across the river right now, and, I mean, I think we're heading north, so you guys are welcome to travel with us for as long as you need for any extra protection.
They're like, "Yeah, fording this river isn't going to be easy."
We are meeting up with the army, right? We're not gonna try to go east?
I thought
I assumed we were going to meet up with our people.
Yeah.
Because if we don't, they're going to be sitting there for a while.
Okay.
Still waiting orders.
Well, we can give orders to Shirk now, so...
Although, to be fair, Shirk did just roll up in camp and say, "Hey, this magic piece of paper lets me get orders." And for the moment, they're trusting Shirk, but like there might be a limit to that. Because you haven't actually given any orders through it yet.
Oh, I mean, I asked a question through it, so he did have something to show them.
Yeah.
If he wanted to.
Cross this river.
So yeah, what is the status on the river, Lee?
The waters have slowed and risen slightly. Not enough to cause an issue. It will be any survival or acrobatics checks made to cross will have an easier DC. No, you can mostly do is you can jump from rock to rock, Tento. It will be an acrobatics. Basically, the skill DC has gotten a lot easier.
I go to Tento and say, hey Tento, before you jump, can you grappling hook across with your gauntlet thing?
Fight?
I could, but I could also leap across.
Okay. Well, either way, how you want to go? Can you take? I hand him one end of my rope. This across with you. And if we have other ropes, which Morella said he did, we can set up rope lines across. And it'll make it a lot easier for people to get across.
Yeah, fine, okay.
All right.
Maybe
I'll
we
start going
should.
across the river.
I mean, we could always spend some time to attune and reattune the staff and try that as well.
Don't think we want to single file people across the river. I don't know. I mean,
I mean, this
I
stream
think-
is still moving. Like,
yeah.
All right, Tento, you're
Unless-
standing there. You've been handed the rope. Like, are you gonna stay and discuss this, or are you gonna cross the river?
No, I'm gonna cross the river.
All right, give me an acrobatics.
wait, do we produce another set of rope, or were we just?
You handed. You said I hand him one end of the rope. He has that hand of. He has that end of the rope.
I'll just grappling hook the other rope. It's fine. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
jump across
if
this
it's
one.
50-foot rope, it's enough to cross over the river.
All right, are you shooting? Are you shooting the
Oh, I want to get across first, and I'll shoot it.
Okay. Give me acrobatics. Pop, pop, pop. You hop through the sizzling misty surface of the rapids and make it to the far side. You have your trusty dusty windpipe. Where you want to shoot it?
Boop, boop, boop. I guess on this ledge here.
Give me a crossbow attack.
Yes, sir. Oh,
Wait, so you
oh,
didn't take the rope with you?
I did.
Okay.
You're just shooting 2 ropes, so double. You know, you got a little maybe a little rope bridge.
Pew! Oh,
You guys see that it looks like the rope is about to clatter in onto the rocks of the rapids. Yeah, it clatters onto the rocks of the rapids.
huh. Fuck it. I'm gonna grab like a dagger. What the fuck was that?
So it's the new SFX I can do anyway. So I would say the rope right now is like getting soggy in the water, but it's like here wrapped around some rocks. If someone can go down and grab it, they can still salvage this.
I will walk down and grab it.
Huh.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics with advantage to not get, knocked over.
Become head over heels for the water.
All
Oh
fucking
gosh.
hell. So that's double. That is so okay. You guys have double rope across. 10 times. Assuming you tie and secure your fucking end of the
Yeah.
rope to something. You guys
Yeah.
have various places. You might stab a python if anybody has one of those into this tip. Wrap this one around here. You've got a double rope configuration. People could shimmy. It will take like an hour, but everyone could shimmy across. Not an hour, but it'll take like 20 minutes to get everyone shimmied across. I'm assuming that
Got a
you.
lot to go across.
I'm assuming you permit that to happen.
Yeah.
All right,
Um,
shimmying begins.
do we
I'll
need to
hold on to
further
the rope
cross,
too.
or
Hmm?
are they requesting to stay along with us, or no?
No,
They want to cross. They want to cross the river, and then so they can head west.
Yeah, but like, are they?
Marishi, thank you for the sub. You can name a generic NPC. There are a lot of people who escaped from that village that got destroyed earlier. Like they don't really give a shit about whether or not they like ever travel with your army. They're trying to get across the river.
Okay. So I would say I would want us to get across, and then we just start heading towards.
So you mean you
Our
want to get
army.
across before them?
Yes.
Sure.
Unless
You
someone-
leave the rope behind you?
Yeah, I'm willing to leave my rope behind.
Are we at least taking the bugbears or no?
Well, the bugbears are hired by us. They're coming with us.
All right. So you say these guys cross first.
Unless they really don't want to come.
I mean, they think you guys are the winning fucking team here, so they intend to follow you. They don't complain. Agreeing with the party of one. Thank you for the party of one, Marishi. Yeah, so there's like a slow crawling. Lumi can't exactly shimmy across a rope. How you gonna handle that one, Lonnie?
Guidance and praying.
Why don't you just get Merle to carry you across? He's a giant turtle.
Rishi? Okay.
You said acrobatics.
Or athletics.
guidance and frame. Oh gosh, where's the? Oh, let me.
Morelos,
shoot
would you go
here.
across first per Cabancho's plan, or are you hanging back? David?
Muted.
Sorry, I was talking to my mom. What's up?
Okay.
Oh,
People
gosh.
crossing the river, and Cabancho's trying to say the party should just pop across and leave these guys. Is that the plan? Oh, we appreciate all her raids too.
Who are we leaving?
You guys are just gonna go on ahead and let these guys cross at their own leisure. Is Cabancho's plan?
So we don't like rush them. They can take their time. Be safe about it.
8, 9, 10.
That
So
plus-
Lumi winds
I thought-
up halfway across the river, kind of stranded, thinking in your head, "I don't like to get wet, and I don't like rapids, and I don't like
I
slick
don't like
rocks."
them either.
And like Lumi's paws are slipping.
Do I see them slipping?
Yeah, you see him slipping. So
I don't know how. effective it can be.
Oh yeah, Zion, those ropes aren't gonna hold you up. Zion gets washed a little up against a rock at this point as well.
Deep is the water.
Around the rocks, it's pretty shallow, but the water is moving so fast it knocks you over. To either side, it's like 20 or more feet deep, or tens of feet deep. You know, it's a gradiated scale.
Okay.
Nope, nope. Don't like this. Nope.
It's more in danger of being swept away.
I'm just gonna let myself sink.
All right, so you just slip by. You see Zion just let go, and you're like, no, he plunges into the water,
drowning!
and then he's underwater, and he stands up. You're
Just
underwater. Yeah. So the thing is to walk without getting so you can walk across the base of the water, all right, but you are getting pushed at the whole time, and then you have to climb up a wet, slick, rocky, muddy riverside with fast water. Kento, do you want to let something down to help your buddy up?
Not that Tento's gonna be able to hold it.
Yeah, but you want to like
Zion
help?
is like 300 pounds.
You're muted.
Sorry, I'm gonna like tie one of the rock or iron chunks I have
Hmm.
and drop it down, just for like something for him to grab on, and
Alright.
tie the other end to a rock.
All
so
right,
he can
a good ballast. You've
some
got a basis to
support.
climb up anyway. Give me an acrobatics with advantage, or an athletic. Acrobatics with advantage, Zion.
Do we all still have our climbing kits?
And with that, you ascend. Yes, although climbing kits not generally intended to be used inside of a river.
This is true.
Now, Lumi is still having a bit of a situation.
I'm
Goodbye,
gonna try to
cruel
look back
world.
to get them to be stuck on that rock instead of slipping on that rock.
You want to do? You want to web them?
Yeah.
Okay. A goop. You see Cabancho present the orifice. It looks like he's about to goop you, Alani, and Lumi's like, "Not. I do not want to be gooped into your head." What do? Are you gonna try and dodge this? Or you're gonna get gooped.
Well, it's this or the water, which is your choice, and
And Lumi sort of growls and you both get gooped. Everyone's kind of like, huh? And then this keeps going.
I'll. I guess I'll like pull up the iron chunk and you reuse the rope and hop over there and try to tie them
Mhm.
and get. And Zion and I can just pull them across.
Yeah, you try.
no, don't you dare.
Alright, and so Morenlos, just to clarify, you are going to be one of the last people across?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so like 20 minutes have passed, you know, and you guys hear a growl in the distance.
From which direction?
The east.
Yeah.
No.
Go. Get the fuck across the rope.
Yeah, Osor is like you next, and like, so the people are clambering. Lonnie is still stuck, and in the distance, Morenlos, you see, you hear a lot of people coming, and you think back, hey, wasn't one of those guys knocked out and stabilized by the psychic attack?
Oh yeah, the ogre.
Probably couldn't walk through the cave though.
No, he probably didn't walk through the cave. He was too big. He probably also, that doesn't sound like one person. Or one ogre.
I asked Tento, hey Tento, you said you had a rope, right? Do you have regular rope?
Yes.
Alright. You and Zion hold one end. Give it to me. I'm gonna go and try to get Lonnie and Lumi out of there. I'm gonna start tying the rope around myself.
All right.
Kabancho, I think I'm a bit more dexterous than you are.
Can you get them out of my web?
Fair enough.
So Osor looks at Morelos and says, if they get here in time, they could cut the ropes.
You go ahead. I'll hold them off.
And he says, no,
I have to.
I can't let you do that alone. We'll both hold them off.
Oh my gosh.
I want to hold on to me with
It's
this
a big deal.
buddy.
I could probably swim, right?
Yeah, you can
You
hold
are
your,
perfect.
you can swim, you can hold your breath. Yeah.
I will say turtles technically do not have a swim speed, but they can hold their breath for 10 whole minutes.
Swim. It's
I
not
can
that-
hold my breath for an hour.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So
But I'm just saying, just because
Kabancho.
he's a turtle doesn't mean he can swim.
yeah, but he's good
He's
athletics.
just a very strong turtle.
All right. So
That's why he can
do
swim.
you want to go liberate Lumi? Kabancho, you're gonna go like cut them out, right?
Yeah, I have rope tied around myself. I hand the other end to Zion and Tento. Hope they don't let go.
All right.
And that's
well,
our
that's
hardcore cross.
that's an acrobatics.
All right.
All the ropes.
Acrobatics.
Wait, did you roll? I was gonna say I want to see that roll.
All right,
Okay,
you do a
good.
great job. You freely degoop your companions, and now there's a wolf and a gnome here. You're not really equipped to carry a wolf, but you could try. But you probably
I'm not
can't
gonna
carry both.
Not gonna carry them. I'm
Alright.
going to
Tie them.
use the excess rope that we have because I'm assuming this is 60 feet of rope, Tento.
Yes.
Mm.
Alright, we use the excess amount of rope to tie around Lonnie.
Oh no, you don't. Lonnie does not like this idea.
Why would
You may not like it, but
No, Lonnie's going to actively be fighting against
Everybody's
this.
like, people are climbing fast. Songbear makes it off. This bugbear's kip drops onto a rock. You're like, no, and the kip just like perks up on the rock, pecks at him, and then like hops off and flutters to the shore. He's like, oh, I guess you could do that, yeah. And then he
Oh,
hops
it can
down.
fly.
hey, why didn't we just grab onto the kip, show him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like the cuckoo.
Yeah. So it's like, all right. And then there's the sounds of like a horn sounding. You know, so it's like it's the ogres. Morelos. I don't think they'll cross the river. We need to ford. And he's gonna not hop on the rope, but instead hop down into the waters and start hopping across the rocks.
What a G.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna undo the ropes and
All right.
Yes,
start
100%.
to. I'll tie one to myself to make myself feel safer.
All right. Yeah. So you undo the rope. The other one gets clatters and gets drawn across. You're all roped up. Osor is going to go ahead and make an athletics.
He has stats now. This is great.
And yeah, he hops around across pretty easily. And Kabanchi, you've tied up Lonnie, right?
No, Lonnie is actively fighting against this.
All right. Osor will hop over on the rock and like offer his shoulder and be like, "You can ride with me." Meanwhile, Morelos, make me like an advantaged athletics to cross.
What is hopping distance again?
I hope that's enough to get through.
Oh no, go back.
All right, so all this is happening. Lumius goes ahead and flops up onto Kabancho's back and makes this face at Lonnie.
Wait, I thought he wasn't carrying them.
Well, Lumi didn't seem to give a shit. There is a wolf on your back, Kabancho.
I accept it. I tell Lonnie and Kiho,
I feel betrayed by Lumi, but okay.
Imaka Shinuka.
I was gonna try to jump with Lumi, but that's fine. Lumi just ditched me. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go with the new anime protagonist.
All right, you hop up on Osor's shoulder. Morelos, you're like the waves catch you as you lose your footing. Your foot gets stuck in between some rocks. Give me a dex save. You don't see it coming.
I'm gonna ask him, Bancho. You're okay with a wolf on you?
All right, so as you go down like ankle twist, Osor like pitches Lonnie like 10 feet under the shore, and then turns back and says, "No, Morelos, he's coming back for you." And there's ogres coming in the distance, and y'all in the river.
Don,
Hey.
get the other end of the rope.
Also, a reminder, Kavancho.
Yeah, give me-
He's a medium-sized creature.
Give me another athletics.
Mhm.
Kibancho makes me an acrobatics at disadvantage, and Renlo's with advantage because Osor comes back and like gives you a hand. and Osor is like pressed his body against the rock. He can't quite get you out. He's like, "I won't leave you, Morelos." And Kibancho kind of like eats shit into the water, but Lumi hops off his back in the process. Zion has him on a rope though. Zion, do you want to pry your buddy up? You want to be a
Yes.
pry on, Zion? Alright, yank that rope, but it's in athletics.
You, Bugbear, help pull this rope. Attach to the turtle.
Many ogres are approaching in the distance.
Oh my god. What is up with you guys in swimming?
Zion tugs a bit, Kibancho, like you're in the rapid waters. You're swimming. Give me an athletics of your own to swim. You're down in those waters. You got the rope dangling on you. The ogre champion is approaching with the ogres with her. It looks like another hunting party got contacted by the wounded guy that are rushing out at you.
Is this disadvantage or normal?
This is normal.
Can I ask this Bugbear here?
And you manage to like leap up onto the rock, scutter over, and this bugbear is like, "Yeah, I'll pull." And then he gives one last yank. Morelos, make me one more advantaged athletics test.
I believe in you.
Morelos bounds across, and you all come through as with your ropes as the ogres run up, horn sounding, tossing javelins left and right.
Yeah.
And yeah, you guys managed to escape the banks.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
We're not crossing this river ever again. No.
As we were
I
running,
have-
running away, I tell Lonnie, I just needed you to get across. I could have gotten Lumi out of there fine.
Lonnie is not listening. She just wants to get away from the water.
Is that in the water or is he out of the water?
He's out of the water.
Okay. Gosh.
I will be the last one in.
All right. Yeah, you make it across. And yeah, you
All the
guys.
dead Iron Men.
After a whole lot of hiking, you guys rejoin the group. I guess there are actually no duplicates of you on the screen, which there shouldn't be. So, well, actually, are these the right level versions of you?
This one of me is not.
No, yeah, these
I mean,
aren't
just
going to be.
just go ahead and delete the old one.
Yeah, I'll just delete the old ones. But yeah, you guys roll back up, and the refugees go their own way. You will get some more bugbear club bears, and yeah, you rejoin with the party. Like, hey, Chick was showing us this magic paper. Is that really you guys? Wild.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah, and if you see kill, that's Tyr.
As this is happening, you note that one person doesn't go with the village from the villagers. Osor Kot steps forward and says, "Are you still hiring bugbears?"
Man, they look as handsome as you always.
He says, "All I ask is that you be honorable and true, and I will follow you to the gates of the canticles themselves."
It will be true, alright?
Says our thief.
Hey, I didn't say honorable, I said true.
Does Zion say that?
No,
Okay.
Aaron doesn't know Tectozo.
Yeah, he thinks he's a scout. But yeah, I mean, are you guys going to accept hiring Osor?
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Welcome.
yeah. Everyone kind of looks over, and the bugbears are proving like, ooh, a new bugbear, and everyone's like, takes their measure. And Bugbear's like, alright, well, we've all had a good nap, and it looks like you all have had a thrilling time getting wet, so, where the fuck are we off to, boss? And
Oh.
yeah, we.
I will prestidigitation Lumi
Mhm.
to make her clean of water.
She gives an affirmative, an affirming tail waggle.
Do I get dry too?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Lonnie's gonna go look for a towel.
We have
Pass it
towels.
Oh, actually, no. Lonnie has a spare blanket. Lonnie's gonna use the blanket to dry off.
All right, party.
I started reaching for Lumi, but I guess she doesn't want this. Just start going around everyone to prestidigitation. Clean them off, except Lana because she won't accept it.
All right, gamers.
I never said she wouldn't accept it. She just assumed that you'd be petty enough to not do it to her.
I'm going around to everyone, and then you just like, no, and went to the blanket.
No, she just assumed that you were not gonna you were not gonna help her.
All right.
I'm not gonna take that as you're rejecting it though.
Yep.
Do we want to fight the Metal Army?
I vote we
I
discuss
say-
this actually
think
this
you-
week.
Yeah,
Are you
no,
asking
we're not.
me or my character.
I was gonna play the outro music at the river, and then I was like, nah, y'all decide where you headed this session.
Yeah.
So
I am for fighting the army. We need to make sure they're taken care of.
I'm
If
against
anything.
fighting the army.
Huh?
I am against fighting that army.
Why?
Because for one, we're here to do a mission. If we last time we
They-
fought a force of people that wasn't our main mission, we almost lost everyone.
What's our mission again? It's take supplies to.
it is
Where?
to take Ashpit. It is to take control of Ashpit for the rebellion. Ashpit is a city to the northeast of here.
And that's kind of where the army was headed, anyways, right? Towards the northeast.
Towards
It says straight north to Radachi. Radachi is on the path to Ashpit.
Yeah. So we might as well take care of them too.
I think we're gonna have to, one way or another. I think it might be best to just, have it taken care of our way, as opposed to like ambush, like the village or something like that.
Yeah.
All right.
We
Here's
still want-
here's how we're gonna handle this for the moment. Everyone, don't hit enter yet, but put either a plus, minus, or a D for discuss into the Roll20 box, and we will all hit enter at the same time to determine whether you are in favor of. Just to be clear, the plan engage the wild iron in battle. That this is or more broadly, stop them. Stop them. Head towards them.
Just for a reminder, I do believe they're a D8 army.
They are so they're currently down to size 7 though.
Because
Because
of
of Boulder Chan.
Yes,
Boulder
but
Chan.
just keep that in mind.
yeah.
Yeah, so everybody have it in the box, plus, minus, or D? D meaning
So-
further discussion.
I mean, yeah, never mind.
Alright, pop it. Alright, yeah, that looks like an even fucking split. Let's continue. Would you guys rather be looking at this map or around the table?
Verilos has a point in the sense that we're gonna meet them anyways. Plus, if anyone finds out that, we accidentally release them,
So, going out of character here, like, one, we still technically have the element of surprise around here. To my knowledge, we haven't done anything to compromise our position here. The robot army is a good way is a good distraction, and also a good way of taking down opposing forces that might oppose us, such as the Old Bailey, since a lot of our army has expressed concerns about the Old Bailey getting involved with us.
Mhm.
Which is why I personally would like to try to hit the Old Bailey against the army, because that solves 2 problems with 1 stone, and we can still maintain our our discreetness or whatever.
Yeah, I'm game for that plan.
but will the Old Bailey army meet the Iron Army before they reach Radachi.
The sword dance.
I don't think we're gonna meet
So
them.
here's a
before
question.
Adachi.
Here's a question. If you're saying this out of character, then who at this actual conversation voices that opinion? Because a character needs to say this for this to be what the party does.
I
So
mean,
long. Casey, how much of that did you want in character?
I'm pretty sure none, because I'm pretty sure she said it out of character explicitly.
Lonnie
right?
is not a strategist like this,
Yeah,
which is a little frustrating because like this is me.
yeah. I mean,
Essentially, Lonnie's goals for this is that she does not want to sacrifice Radachi because her point is, what is the point of saving Cathadak if a major city is decimated? But also, we're also going to get decimated if we meet the army head on.
Bardiga says, if we save Radachi, we could probably get some people over to our side. And Small Bear would say, but if we let them take out Radachi, then we don't have to worry about the ones who wouldn't join us. Sword Dancer Toktoa thinks about it and says, well, if we let the Old Bailey come and have the fight, then let the army deal with it.
Why don't we just plan to trail the army? Because we're going to be heading that direction anyways, right? And then we can see where it goes from there once we have more information. Because if they do come across the Baileys, then they can, we can just sit on the sideline.
We can try that. There's a good chance that other people would notice us being on the outskirts and not getting involved. Most likely.
I'm sure if we can scout properly, we should be okay.
The other thing is, I don't think we can stop this army because news of this army is already out. If some unknown force took care of it, put one and one together.
I think we should leave it up to the Old Bailey.
I think we need to try to get the Old Bailey involved because that's going to solve multiple problems at once.
It's fine by me.
Because it's also going to weaken the Old Bailey or completely take them out. It's going to weaken one of the sides enough for us to actually go in and finish the job. And I don't think we want to actually be involved, encounter the other one at full force.
question is, how do we make them collide?
Yeah, that's the other problem.
People running in all directions away from the robot army, so some of them should head towards whatever Old Bailey is.
This is
The
true
Old
for-
Bailey is a fort and political prison.
It is a fort.
but
How
that
do
doesn't.
Yeah,
They are more out of the way of the robot army than Radachi. So unless someone went to Radachi and I feel like their first instinct would be go to Radachi and not necessarily to the fort.
I don't think it has. a
Radachi
reason
is on the north side of the river, and they would have to go cross country to reach it. There is a road leading to Radachi. So if you want to move fast, you would go to Radachi first, and then wherever else from there.
Which means we're gonna run into the robot army then, because they were going along the road, were they not?
I think they were just going straight. I don't think they follow any sort of road. How do we
Either
get
way,
Old Bailey?
the robot army to Radachi is going to be difficult, no matter what kind of path we take, unless we get a boat.
The supply drop might have a boat.
What?
Like,
I don't think so.
I don't know. Let me look at the map. We could make a boat.
Do you guys want me to show you the map again?
supply drop will have
No, no,
supply
no.
and logistics for.
Looking at the map would be a little bit more helpful than looking at this though right now.
Yeah, sure. But
Yeah, there's a river at the supply drop. There could be a boat.
I mean, there might be, but that's also an
Yeah.
old ruined village that they're using as cover for a supply drop.
It's also well out of the way.
Yeah, that's true.
We didn't see any
Where-
boats in the ruined village, right?
In,
We did.
In
Saw
CADCOM?
people getting away with it.
Yeah, they were riverboats that people took off with, or that got swept out downriver.
Oh right.
If
So
some
they won't be there anymore.
if some were banked far enough on the shore, they could still be there. It's not impossible you find a boat that might carry enough people to take your whole party. Certainly not moving an army.
But even getting someone to Old Bailey or Radachi, we're gonna need someone that is familiar with the locals to try to convince them, if they can convince them.
The bugbears.
The ones you guys just recruited?
If you believe in them and trust in them,
There's the bugbears. There's our Osar. Like
So again, are you
We
guys
at
saying?
least
Are you guys
have
talking
some-
just to the party? Or are you talking with your lieutenants?
I assume just to the party, but
Okay.
that was just me.
No, I thought it was with the lieutenants. Didn't they just?
Yeah, that's why I was having them sound
Yeah.
off.
So let's see what the lieutenant.
If you voice this in front of them, they will say, "Oh, what do you mean the people you just brought in?" And Shirk's like, "Yeah, aren't they deserters? If they roll up on the Bailey, they might get arrested. They're not going to risk that."
well, Osar isn't
Ooh.
a deserter to my knowledge.
Hey.
That guy? Well, yeah, but he's just a villager. I mean,
How committed are they to capturing deserters, the Old Baileys?
he's like,
To me,
I mean,
prison.
you're like, that's the headquarter of the heel in the region. It's a political prison. I mean, they don't care too much about any random old deserter, but if one of them walked up to their gates and somebody made them, they might do something. Not the sort of thing most people want to risk. Anyway, yeah, as for this new kid, Osor Kant gives a nod. He's like, yeah, whatever, the kid with the saint's name. I mean, maybe he could serve as a runner, but what we want is probably an official communication from Radachi, which for all we know has already been sent. There's been a whole night. If people ran or rode hard, they could already be at Radachi with their story. Enough people are showing up. Radachi could have sent a scout. If they confirmed that the enemy was there, they would have called for help, and the only fort in the region is the Old Bailey. So they've probably called for Old Bailey and Ashpit. One or both of them will respond. The question is, if that message has been sent yet, which we don't know and we can't know, and how fast they respond, which we also can't know. But unless they think this letter is coming from some sort of military official or government official, they have no reason to get up off their ass unless it's a very provable claim. And ancient metal men that walk on their own have started stabbing people and rampaging through the countryside makes you sound like you belong in a nut house. It's an outlandish story. Whoever goes has to be very convincing or have unignorable proof.
Look at the robot dead bodies that we have.
That's something, but I mean, they could say you're a fetcher who dug something up out of a ruin.
And the person would have to lug that all the way over.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't-
Bardiga chimes in. Bardiga says, Here's the real rub. So, there's a Kartek orc in charge of the Old Bailey these days, right? Now, I don't really know anything about her, but she's an orc. She's probably raring for a fight. She's probably got a huge, fragile ego, and she's probably willing to pop off pretty easily if she thinks there's some crime going down. The Green Brands operate in this region, right? They're a Yada. They're her enemy. She attacks them wherever they crop up. We send some sort of convincing communication pretending to be some spy from Kathator who's uncovered a Green Brand plot in Radachi. They've infiltrated the guard, or they're going to attack and seize it and take control of all the bridges. Whatever bullshit, right? We just get her up and moving to Radachi, thinking she's going to fight the Green Brands. But when she gets there are no Green Brands, but there is a construct army, and she can't deny what's in front of her eyes, and she's obliged to defend Radachi. It gets our enemies onto the battlefield with each other, and it's believable enough to motivate her short term.
that would require someone to sacrifice themselves to the mercy of them.
No, it doesn't. It requires a messenger. And a messenger can be a raven. We just need to get her a letter.
Where do we get a raven?
First thing I thought you asked, we were gonna get a letter.
Where do we get a raven?
Are there any birds
Sorry.
around?
Maybe the supply drop.
Are there any birds around?
There's some birds in the mountain. There's some mountain birds
Are
chirping
there any
about.
ravens around?
Is there any a bird that's intelligent enough to drop off a letter to someone?
I mean, roll me a nature.
Letter. Knows where to drop it off and is already
Yeah.
trained to do so. Is
Yeah.
what we
I-
Or a creature that is being communicated with magically well enough to understand.
anyone got find
I wonder how we could do that.
Yeah.
Wait, I saw Kai raise a hand.
And in the game, it sounds like I have no idea.
I have this snake.
Your flying snake could in fact drop it off.
Wait, what snake? You mean your cane?
Yeah, what's name? Oh,
I turn it to this flying snake.
Can't Lonnie speak with animals?
Yes, if only one of us could communicate with animals in some way, shape, or form.
I mean,
if only.
If someone wants to know about finding strong, fast birds on a mountainside in Cathadak, give me a nature test.
This snake can.
Yeah, the snake can do it though.
Yeah, but usually how messenger birds work is that they land and they take it off the thing instead of just dropping the sheet of paper. They're gonna see the snake and they're gonna be like, where the fuck did the snake come
Yeah.
from?
Well, Toktoa leans forward and says, even better. You don't claim to be a spy. You claim to be an augur with the eyes. Yes, and that is your familiar, and that's what they'll see it as. They have weird familiars and strange body replacement stuff. Yeah, I mean, fuck, why not? They'll believe it. It'll even add to the drama of it all. You seem to write a damn good letter. Sell it. Write like you're a creepy wizard with a metal body part, not to say body parts are creepy if they're metal, Zion, but you know what I mean.
Bartiga, you're just doing so well.
That's Toktoa who suggested that. Bartiga's like, hey, it wasn't me this time. But Toktoa.
Do it. Sorry.
Cane.
What is the range for your?
Lion's cane probably can't actually be controlled that far, can it?
Doesn't say it has a range.
It is a familiar.
Generally, communication does have a range, but I don't know. Maybe homunculus doesn't.
No.
I mean, does he really need to communicate with it when you can just tell it to go in a certain direction?
Well, for getting back, the point is, yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna.
If
be bad,
I mean,
but-
so does it have a stated limit on telekinetic communication?
I think
Alright.
it has telekinetic communication.
Oh, so you can't even talk to this thing.
Yeah.
So you'll have to give it all of its orders before it leaves.
Yes.
I mean, I can talk to it.
All right. Well, there's not a limit.
I mean, I can make it so we can talk to it.
It's all of the language that you understand.
Why am I stuck here?
Yeah. So yeah, Lonnie does have ways to do that. All right. So
We're gonna send a snake.
okay. And if you do that, you guys can't.
Zion, hold up. Zion, are you willing to do this? Because I don't know how attached you are to your cane snake, but it is going somewhere where we don't know what's going to happen to it exactly. And it's going to have to come back to us, means we have to sit here and wait for it to come back.
I mean, I could.
Not necessarily.
How is it going to meet up with us?
Again, I can make it so we can talk to it.
Don't you have a range on that?
What do you mean you can make it talk to us?
Also, it's
Kabancho still doesn't know about that.
Yeah.
Also, it's. I don't think it can. Does it think it is a construct?
Can understand language.
So Zion,
Zion thinks, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yes, but Zion is I wouldn't compare him to King Snake. Let me put it like that.
What's wrong with King Snake?
Nothing. I just don't know if it like can think or understand.
Yes.
Complex enough that it can take its own actions. So
I don't know how that thing works. I mean, if it can, yeah, let's do that.
Tell it to go around Tento's hand.
Ooh. Okay, so that's good.
It understands.
All right, so do you guys want to send a? Do you want to go with this this crackpot plan to send a letter pretending to be a wizard like Iron Eye, who's like used their magic and torture to uncover a Green Brand plot in Radachi to coax them out of their fortress and moving to Radachi?
Only if I get to write the letter.
No.
I still think that we should leave this.
Actually, you know what? You can write it. You just can't word it.
That's so fun. Who wants to write the letter then? I am down for that plan.
Any objections?
I have a rejection, but if I'm the only one, then we're then we're doing the
All right, so Lonnie, you put the hand on the snake
how-
and you bond.
Wait, just one more clarification. How common, like Iron Eye? How would he have been received here? Like, would Small Bear know?
Well, he was a member before he defected. He would have been regarded with fear. Generally, is how people look at the eyes. They are powerful magic users who are the spies of the state and enforce its will.
Okay. So they do have some credibility.
Yes, they are an institution on par with the Heels, sometimes rivals, often cooperating. It would not be out of the ordinary. This is a done thing. Like, sometimes they will just pass information along to someone else to have them deal with it.
Would there be any more credence to pretend to be Iron Eye, or are they like, do they know that he's not here anymore?
So he scratches his beard, right? And Small Bear says, I'm not sure. He said that there were some people who would be ready to receive him, but I kind of assumed he was in an exile. But he I don't know, he deserted. People might have assumed he was dead or something.
So we could, anyways, we could maybe, if we wanted to go make it more plausible, we could maybe spin a tale where like Iron Eye came back. If he's a deserter, I'm trading this information for a pardon or something, or we could just fake and be a new one. Anyways,
That could you could absolutely claim to be Iron Eye, who was a known operator and commanded a certain degree of fear and respect, and say that you're trading this information for, like some degree of amnesty from the Heels, or some degree of protection and friendship from the Heels, in return for this information having been good. And with Small Bear's perspective, you might get some of the tone that Iron Eye would have written with, and that could give you advantage.
The only issue with that is that we have to give them the information and.
Here's the thing. This conversation actually can't continue. It's 12:38.
Yeah.
I need to know where you, the party, are going next session.
yeah, I was
Physically.
just gonna ask, are we going with this plan? Yay or nay? Vote now.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
Yes.
so that's the plan. But that doesn't describe where physically you're going
Okay.
on the map. You gotta tell me. You just gotta commit. That's just how it is.
Supply drop.
Yeah,
Supply-
I think we go supply drop, and then that'll give us time for this to go down.
Yeah.
Oh yes, we are taking the armor with us. So yeah, we can go to supply drop then.
Yeah.
All right,
Supply
Destiny.
drop, Watching Camp, or Heels End, or School of Rock.
What? 4 different options. No. One.
No, I'm listing the options. Supply drop is what we want.
I am for supply drop.
Supply drop is closest, and we won't run into the army or the impending showdown. Possibly, I think supply drop is our best
All right.
bet. Maybe
All
Heels
right.
End if we wanted to, but we're gonna be passed by supply drop anyways.
Kai, any objections?
No.
All right. Well, with that, we'll do a pretty a quick favorite list, which you want to see more of. As we fade out on the planning table, David, hit me.
I liked the dreams that everybody was having when they were unconscious. Those cracked me up and very creative. I like that a lot. I also really like starting like right into a battle. I think it's like sets a good tone for the session, in my opinion.
Sets off the fight.
No dislikes off the top of my head, but I would like to see, kind of like we were trying to cross a river. It was kind of like a little puzzle. I think it'd be really cool if there was like a planned puzzle that was like a little more in depth. I know that's like not something super easy to create, but I think that could be fun if we like rolled into some cave or something and maybe not necessarily had to fight anything, but had to kind of solve a puzzle to get through it or something like that. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, thank you very much. We will continue clockwise. All right, peace. As I see us,
Good night.
Kai, favorite you want to see more of?
The fight was really cool. I think I didn't expect all of us to make it out of there. Yeah, it was a long fight.
I definitely had like a planned, if you guys got beaten up, like encounter where you were getting cooked at the ogre camp. You made it past that though.
Yeah. Least favorite? There wasn't really anything that I thought was not fun.
Alright.
More? What I want to be more of? Probably what these locations have to offer.
Alright. Lonnie. Casey.
Yeah, fight was long, but it was pretty fun. Although, wasn't quite expecting to throw like three. It seemed like three like major fights at us, back to back.
I wasn't either. The group's decision making continues to mystify me on tactical and strategic levels. So yeah, I understand still I could still make any of these things just not happen because I'm the DM. So it's still on me to a certain extent. But I also don't want to I don't want to like magic an element that I have put on the map, right? Like if I revealed to you.
The encounters do make sense, but it is just like, man, we're really in need of a short rest, and like there's really no opportunity to do it.
Right. That I will admit that was deliberate.
Yeah, it's just like especially scary when we're like doing escort mission and stuff. But yeah, I get that like not everything's supposed to be easy.
Yeah, the whole trick of D&D is either making a deadly enough fight that anybody could get popped instantly, or smaller fights but don't let people rest between.
Yeah, I do appreciate you like changing the ability midway through when you realize like, oh man, yeah, this is a lot stronger than I realized it would be. That like character was cool in general though. Kind of wish at least one of us succeed on a religion check to know more about like what was going on. I was like, wait, I am curious in general about the ogres because they're apparently like more than we thought they'd be.
Yeah, I mean they've got a lot going on.
I did like having like the in-person and character like planning and like getting the feedback from the generals right there, but I did dislike that like it was already over time and we had a good stopping point, but it was like I get that like we need to know where we're going, but it was also like already really late.
Yeah, my bad on that. It's just that like between week planning doesn't happen full stop. People just say, well, I could do this or this or that. And like, I literally can't continue this campaign in an open world format if I don't get pre. And like, at this point, we just know this group ain't gonna do that, so it's gotta happen in the session.
I do think part of it is lack of like I mean I get that like it's annoying like hey like I need to know what you guys are doing and stuff, but like that because I feel like a lot of the urgency comes in like a couple days before the actual stream, and by then it's like not great for everyone because we're trying to do a rush discussion. And then also like you don't have as much time to plan.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I mean, like realistically, realistically, it just ain't gonna happen. So like, it's gotta be in.
Like
the session.
I think it could happen, is what I'm saying.
Possibly.
Like,
but I can't
yeah,
bank on it.
It did kind of feel like a lack of respect for everyone's time, though, to like kind of force this discussion, though.
Fair. Fair.
Like, especially when we were already over time. But yeah. But yeah, like the fight for fun, the river puzzle was pretty fun. Although, God, it makes me really wish that I was a freaking druid or something, because they're just those are better for those kind of things. But it was fun, like seeing what we had on us and what we could use.
Yeah.
But it still just felt like, oh, still do a check of some sort. Kind of in the end. But,
like
yeah.
it felt like some of the stuff should have just been a concept success.
Yeah, like it's like it kind of felt like, oh yeah, we kind of like solved a puzzle, but we now have to solve extra puzzle. So yeah. But yeah, that's about it. Looking forward to like what happens with this river army. Looking forward to writing this freaking letter. And pretending to be some magical sorcerer with a magic snake. And also looking forward to anime protagonist Bugbear joining us.
All right. That's it.
Yeah.
Darren, hit me with it.
Hi. Today was a lot of fun. Yeah, like Dave said, like starting off a fight. Yeah, that fight though, man, it got rough sometimes. And I too thought we were just gonna smack him about and retreat, but I think that's the idea I wanted to. But I think that retreat of the NPCs took a little bit longer than either of us expected, and we were just sort of like forced in this position because we don't want them to come in and chase us throughout the cave. So, I mean, it happens. Getting like all the little RPing, I like how several party members almost drowned. That was funny. It took like 4 rolls for everyone to just make it out of the water, but that's fine. And yeah, new looks like we're getting like a new important character in what's his face? I actually forgot his name.
Okorakat. Oh no, Osorikat.
Yeah. It's yeah, another hopefully interesting NPC. I liked how you used the other characters to like help us push our decisions. It doesn't just sound like you're just like throwing ideas at it is you throwing ideas at us, but it's like something those NPCs would say. Like, it's something those characters would say, like, hey, you know, you should do this, or you know, no one's like, actually, you should do this, and it's
you get a few
more
perspectives.
like an idea of their personality. And I do think it is a clever way of like giving us like more information, especially when there are multiple of them, so it doesn't feel like, you know, they're just info dumping on us like how Treadfire used to do.
Yeah.
So that's good. Yeah, you know, I think that's it for me. There's really no dislikes, and
See more?
I just want to see like what we do next and how what you'll throw at us.
Yeah. All right. Shin.
I agree with everyone. The fight was really fun. I'm glad that you added multiple facets to the fight, and the fact that like one, we kind of got surrounded already, and two, we had different variety of monsters. Technically, the rock lobsters didn't get a whole lot because we had people on the inside like shutting them down before they could get really active.
Mm.
But like, I think that was a good way to dynamically push our party to the limit, which I think we found our limit, guys.
Yeah, stop pushing now. Actually, form a defensive position at some point, right?
I liked a little bit of quips that we were able to eat that you would let us have. I do kind of agree. Like a lot of the discussions are kind of problematic in the sense that like it's taking up a lot of time. I think that's mostly on us because of the way we kind of like take advantage of how you run things, and we put you in a bad position. But a lot of times you just kind of take it and run, and I don't think we quite understand like exactly what kind of position we keep putting you in every session.
Yeah. It's just
So I
like
think it's
you're gonna wind up at like the day is gonna come where you guys are gonna like suddenly decide you want to go somewhere entirely differently, and you're gonna wind up at like the worst, most half-baked version of it possible, and no one's gonna be satisfied, especially if I wind up, I don't know, going off of NPCs I already have, making too hard of an encounter, and then somebody fucking dies because there was no balance. There was just spamming.
Yeah.
So like. And I get you want more information, but like the way is you go somewhere and get more information.
Yeah.
So move. Like at the end of the day, there's a limit to what you have and know. True, that's by design. I'm not going to really change that and just magically say you know everything because I don't think that would be funner, or the conversations would only make more time if I gave you more information at this point.
Yeah.
They would simply be longer. They would simply be longer and more complicated with more points of disagreement.
I don't really have a problem with how you run things, but one thing I guess my suggestion would be to like, you gave us all of these locations at once. I think maybe you should have kept it down to like one or two plus Radashi as like a given, because that's a well place, and then once we go to one place, we learn about the other.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm
That way,
already doing that. It's just there's a lot of locations here, so I probably should have throttled your knowledge faster. Yeah, more extensively.
So it gives us a sense of like, oh yeah, we're making decisions, but really Lee's making the decision, just, you know, asking us which way we're leaning.
Yeah, I realize that this was probably a bit of a mistake, but
because we historically discuss a lot and don't make a lot of decisions quickly, because we all want to make a good the most optimal solution, the most optimal decision, and we don't always have the time for it.
All right, what do you want to see?
Hopefully, we can move forward and, you know, not fix that, but find a good compromise, find a good middle ground.
All right, what do you want to see more of?
Things I look forward to. I say this every time, but next level, and I want to see how the robot army throws a wrench in how we progress on our main mission, and I kind of want to see a lot more time consequences. I know we are already struggling with time consequences, but I kind of, you know, I love that kind of consequences where we spend too much time on something or we get too sidetracked. It really sucks for us, but I like those kinds of consequences to exist, so that's what I look forward to. See what kind of time consequences you throw at us for doing one decision or another.
Yeah, I mean, I will be a little hesitant to add those now, but like, I mean, like, there's already so many, like, the ones in motion, like the advancement of the army, are already there. I'm gonna try and
Yeah.
keep that limited for the moment, just because I feel like it will lead to even more heated decision making. I digress. Do you have anything else? Because it's almost 1 a.m., so I wanna raid. We're down to like 4 viewers.
That's my 2 cents.
All right, cool. Does anybody have Twitch up to tell me who we could fucking raid? Because I don't, and my laptop is dead.
On Twitch, so
No.
I'll hit stream starting and then pull it up on the mute site. Kill. Cool. We're gonna raid. Dungeons and Chaos. All right. Thank you all for coming out. Peace.
Bye.
I think it's just us.
no, there are other users. Unless I don't recognize everyone here.
Bye. That.